Baby, you understand me now. If sometimes you see that I'm mad, don't you know no one alive can always be an angel? When everything goes wrong, you see some bad. But I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. You know, sometimes, baby, I'm so carefree, with a joy that's hard to hide. And then sometimes again it seems that all I have is worry. And then you're bound to see my other side. But I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. If I seem edgy, I want you to know I never mean to take it out on you. Life has its problems, and I get more than my share. But that's one thing I never mean to do, 'cause I love you. Oh, baby, I'm just human. Don't you know I have faults like anyone? Sometimes I find myself alone regretting some little foolish thing, some simple thing that I've done. 'Cause I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Don't let me be misunderstood. I try so hard, so please don't let me be misunderstood.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow.
I have something important to announce.
Wow.
I'm also doing good.
Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Mark 99, $2. Sup to all. First time I heard this. What's it about? I will explain in just a sec. Karasu C is now a pretty cool guy for 20 months. 20 months. Yeah. All right. So, those that may not be aware may... All right, to explain it, it's kind of a weird, long story. So, there was a game being teased by the name of Unrecord, something like that. And it was basically a first-person shooter stylized off of body cam footage, where it's like a cop body cam. And it was teasing kind of like that was like almost a RPG type thing, where you can make different choices, all that. Well, that game kind of disappeared and no one knows what happened to it. It might be dead. But there were a bunch of imitators that came out around the same time. There's just straight up a game called Body Cam, which is kind of more of a horror-focused thing, where it had like a zombies mode, which is actually pretty fucking good. I actually kind of recommend that zombies mode. And now you have a game called Better Than Dead, which is styled off of more Hong Kong, Korean action films. So, could be cool. Hey, Loli almost beat Robocop Rogue City. Get from the final boss for now. Holy shit, talk about unneeded tactile boss fight at the end. Armor piercing. Always invest in armor piercing in the end game. Dragon Quest 12 Hero looks exactly like he hasn't slept in days. Yeah, it's so good. I see Cyberpop got a video review by Dan Fan. Yeah, it's good. More eyes can get on it. Yee. Unwreckers, the PT of FPS games. Kind of is. So thoughts on the Surprise Butcher 3 DLC? It makes sense because they're going to be hyping up 4. Polish games, Polish companies love hyping this shit up. Oxen, for $2, bro, I can't believe Hassan's going to prison. Big and terrible men are going to use him as a condom when they make big and terrible love to his asshole. Will you be watching the new Obsession movie? I want to. I really want to. I want to see that and I want to see the Backrooms. And she likes Cyberpop. She had issues with it, mainly that she felt like it was rushed. There was some character stuff that kind of felt like glossed over. So obviously just the exact issues I kind of felt when we were making it, where it's like, I don't know, man, I don't know. But it's like, yeah, first issue growing pains, just how it is. I'm already spent 4 hours in the boss fight. I'm done for now, and I love the game. I watched that review of Cyberpop, you're right, she was negative about it. Like I said, there are obviously some growing pains with it. I ain't clean yet. You didn't get behind your ears. Now pick up the soap. Yeah, first comment cracks. Yeah. The whole thing is you need to set up enough to make the world interesting, but at the same time, you can't reveal too much. And that's fucking hard to do. Yeah, stuff you can fix later. Yeah. Yeah, first issue syndrome. Yeah. 007 First Light sold 1.5 million copies on day one. Bomb Bros are back. It is a pretty good game. I do like it. It was fun. Yeah, all in all, decent review. Yeah. I gotta watch 2026 Ghost in the Shell. Oh, hell yeah. Today's anniversary of the world losing Phil Hartman. Rip the man you might know from such films as Mothballing Your Battleship and Man vs. Nature, The Road to Victory. No disrespect to her, but she got a bunch of details wrong, characters mixed up, etc. Definitely need a reread before doing the review, in my opinion. Well, it's either that or I just wasn't clear enough. I'm viewing it solely as, okay, I did not make it clear enough, so she got confused. I'm viewing it as all right, I will make this to where no one can get it mixed up. My first attempt at something is going to be your best. Exactly. Homelander K butcher head with Butcher's crowbar. I'd rather be honest and negative than positive and lying. Exactly. Drop your coat and grab your toes. I'm going to show you where the wild goose goes, Big Bo says to Hassan. Yeah, Rip Harambe, it's been 10 years, dicks out. Yeah, by the end of First Light, Bond does earn the code name. Modern Warfare 4 got revealed. For some reason, the Glowies want us to think North Korea is something to worry about again. Dory Doro Season 2 is over. They accidentally headbutt in the archive, and the mixtape stream is fuck. Can't have shit in Detroit. Well, they already announced Season 3. Favorite comic Homelander moment? Mine's The Only Man in the Sky Is Me. That one's pretty good. I love the White House scene. where he's sitting at the presidential desk, goes in the president's head, and Billy just walks in completely unimpressed. Like, that scene's great. Because, like, he throws the head to Billy, and Billy just goes, oh, a dickhole. Impressive. And Homelander just freaks the fuck out, screaming, I'm not trying to fucking impress anybody. Like, I love it. Yeah, what is this body cam game? Like I said, it's styled off of, like, Hong Kong action movies, which had me interested. I love me some John Woo. Like, if I ever put out my project, I just know the main complaint would be I'm too wordy. It's very easy to get too wordy. Like I said, you try to cover every patch you can, and a big thing you have to realize is it's sometimes better to leave the patch there. And most people don't even get the ball rolling. Better start and learn what you did wrong than sit and think. Exactly. Like I said, I'm perfectly happy with her being more nitpicky, because it's like, okay, that is how I figure out, like, was an idea properly conveyed? Did I fuck something up? You know, it's just kind of one of those things. Yeah, the show didn't have the best scene in the entire comic. Yeah. I love how grim, better than dead feels. Really gets across the tone. I played a little bit of it, basically just make sure it was working. And yeah, it opens up pretty strong, where it felt like an Old Boy reference. Like, there's no way it could not have been an Old Boy reference. Oh, Father can also fly, dumbass. Yeah. I just feel knowing the White House scene is only going to be used for excuse me, sir, edits forever. Yeah. And if she was out a nitpick, that means you got the broad strokes right. Very good point. It's like, you know, her being persnickety means, like, okay, now it's just about the technicals. The broad stroke got people in. Yeah, I love in the comic the black kid in Teenage Kicks who has to come out as gay because Butcher had dirt on him stuck in the furry dude's dick. At the press conference, you could tell he was pissed. Yeah. I wish you talked about the art because it's so good. Yuki is such a fun character to look at. Everyone agrees Magneto does a damn good job with the art. Damn good job. Damn fine job. Is that the one body cam game that was revealed back in like 2022 that looked like real life? No, that's still on record. There's actually theories that was actually just like a skit they filmed and that a lot of that footage wasn't real. That's a theory, though. Are you going to watch The Furious next month? Looks like a new raid movie mixed with Old Boy. Yeah, I do want to see it. I love my martial arts movies. Yeah, if I recall correctly, she did say it got good bones. Exactly. That's what I want to hear. It's got good bones. It's got potential. That's all we really need to hear to realize, okay, so we can fix it. I'm so glad to see that Hori decided to restart DQ12's development and abandon the dark and mature direction they originally planned. Yeah, because, I mean, Dragon Quest should always be fun. I was talking with Dick Bro about it, because Dick Bro recently got into Dragon Quest stuff. He started playing, I think, the 3 remake? Yeah, it was 3 remake. That's what he started with. And he loves it. He's like, dude, it's just such a fun little world, fun little game. His only real complaint was that he felt like the story and the characters were kind of light, and I even told him, it's like, that's because that's 3, which was still, like, super early. Later on, they get way more in depth. I did show the Unreal project file, so it was a game, and in the gameplay trailer there were Unreal glitches. I have a feeling that area is all they had. It makes sense, considering the amount of time that's been since they showed off on record. Just so minor things, the comic is really funny. In the comic, I want more chibi of the characters. Yeah. Yeah, Blarney Cox's funeral, he says, yeah, he helped me through my thing, that gay thing. It's funny as fuck. I was talking to my brother about Beyond the Spider-Verse, and we both agree that we hope the movie treats Japanese Spider-Man with sincerity, not as a joke. Yeah, Dragon Quest like the Dead Rising of RPGs. It's supposed to be fun and lighthearted to an extent. Exactly. Like, they're meant to be... If you were to boil down Japanese fantasy, Dragon Quest is basically what you're thinking of. Very high scale, very fun, very whimsical. Like, without it just being Toriyama's art style, you could basically say it's like a Studio Ghibli movie. Like a much more light Studio Ghibli movie, because those movies could actually get fucking grim. Very whimsical. Did you hear CDPR doing DLC for Witcher 3? Yeah, new DLC after like fucking years. And see Spider Noir? No, I was going to start that after I finished the She-Hulk video, because I want to... I just want the weekend to myself where I can watch things I want to watch. I realized Final Saga of Naruto Shippuden. Naruto's final words to Minato still get me, not tearing up a damn. I actually really like the ultra-realistic looking games like Body Cam. Reminds me of Live Leak. I mean, I like them, because usually that means the guns are really satisfying to use. I was actually surprised at how well The Boys was written once you get used to Ennis's juvenile sense of humor. You need both. You need the Garth and you need the Ennis. If you have both, they're amazing. A lot of people forget that Punisher Max even had some pretty goofy jokes in it. It's just, buried in absurd amounts of darkness. Heard about the recent massive Lego scandal? I have not. Spoiler them, go full Nick Cage. Good. I feel like darker Dragon Quest can be interesting as long as it keeps the same charm and appeal that Dragon Quest has. I mean, yeah, you can have a darker Dragon Quest game. How would Comic Butcher do in Invincible? Those guys can actually fight. Apparently the Fed decided to march on Virginia Beach today. I really want these people out of my home state. Yep. Did Toyotaro design the DQ12 characters? I was actually wondering that myself. Because, obviously with Toriyama being gone, I wonder, did they get Toyotaro? He can do Toriyama's art style pretty damn close. Do you play Ace Combat? Yeah, Ace Combat's good. I was curious how much Toriyama contributed to DQ12 before his unfortunate passing. Have you watched When the Wind Blows by an elderly British couple trying to survive the fall of nuclear war? David Bowie did the opening theme. Oh, yeah, that's a great movie. Fucking heartbreaking, but it's great. Because it's all about how that generation had no idea of the scales. Humor is necessary to prevent the darkness from being overbearing. Yeah, Billy would have to take V permanently and get some enhancements. Yeah. Dragon Quest have dark moments, and 5 years old in a slave after Big Bad kills your dad. No, Toriyama did the designs. They said so. Okay, so yeah, obviously it was left over. So he did manage to get it done. Yeah, DQ12 still had Toriyama. Aside from Dragon Ball stuff, DQ12 was one of his last projects. Is your code and pre-ordered the Fleekazoid Shaker Cup today? First US order ever made. Good. I like GamerSup. It's actually a really good company. Oh yeah, Frank teams up with Spider-Man. Yeah. I stole my copy of Welcome Back Frank and just groan when I think about One Last Kill on Disney Plus. I like One Last Kill. I know it's very flawed and it has issues, but for what they want to do, it suffers from the fact that the other Punisher media exists. Like if Daredevil Season 2 was the only thing that existed and we never got Punisher Season 1 or Punisher Season 2 or that cameo in Born Again, I feel like One Last Kill would have a much better foundation where it's like, oh, this is what Frank's been doing. He's been gunning after everyone that went after his family. And I still stick by my thesis that they peaked way too early killing Rollins. Rollins obviously was way too high scale of a big bad to be able to just break him back down to being the Punisher. I'm thinking Hori decided that keeping Dragon Quest true to itself is the best way to honor memory of Sugiyama and Toriyama. Hori himself was probably pondering his own mortality. I can see it. I wonder if Toriyama drew from Sandland for DQ12. It suffers that's obviously a movie pitch and it looks rushed to beat Spider-Man's release. Yeah, every other article about it was how, oh, you need to watch this to understand what's going to happen in Spider-Man. And you really don't. I see Sakura Wars creator passed away. Jesus. Fucking everyone's dying. MCU Punisher suffers the same with MCU Spider-Man. Yep. Yeah, I maintain it was a bad move to kill the Nucci's off screen. Yeah, I definitely agree there. It's not just killing Nucci's off screen. It's that rushing to establish the Nucci's were also involved with the death of his family, and then killing him off screen. Obviously I get it's a pitch, but it should have been that, okay, here's how you do it. Here's how you do it. Okay. Obviously don't have Frank still conflicted on being the Punisher. You know what I mean? Have him laying low because the heat's too high. He can make reference to the fact the cops are making it a nightmare to actually, do his thing. And he's just laying low until the whole shit with Daredevil and Fisk dies down. You know what I mean? He's not deciding to leave being the Punisher. He's just trying to keep his head down because right now it's too unstable. And he's at the cafe that you see where it's owned by the black guy and his family. And there's a rich white kid who's causing a bunch of shit and being an asshole. And he pulls a gun on him, so Frank kills him. And that can be the youngest Nucci, and it pisses off the rest of the family, so the rest of the family puts a hit out on Frank. And he's like, oh, fuck. See the Twitter tard's back and fixing manga authors' art? Yeah. Did you see the new Spielberg movie that's all about aliens being apparently humans from the far future? All I could think of was, man, we really fucked up the gene pool. And very depressing news, right? Stan Lee's voice and likeness got sold to an AI company. Get ready for Skinwalker Stan Lee cameos. So Max Payne 3. Yeah, unironically, Max Payne 3. I think that would be the smart way to do it. People are already making Max Payne 3 edits with the shootout and the special anyway. Animation Twitter's been going on a meltdown after the career of LT Gray announced an AI project. Any thoughts? Yeah, he announced a deal with Amazon for an AI thing. Yeah, Manucci mauled by polar bears. Yeah. Airplay Kung Fu Chaos, an old beat 'em up for the Xbox. Basically Kung Pao the game. That sounds kind of fun. I love Kung Pao. I see all that drama around the new Glitch show. Nothing changes. Yep. It feels like Cobb missed the boat on the career craze by like 2 or 3 years. After the mixtape playthrough, I figured I'd keep the train going, check out the Catcher in the Rye. Any chance to bring up that in the She-Hulk video? I don't really see Catcher in the Rye being related to it. It's more just the general mentality of completely out-of-touch rich kid. Like, maybe you can tie that in, but that basically be like, oh, this is the beginning of it, and I don't really think that fits. Yeah, it really is in a weird place where it keeps trying to claw its way into different companies, and it also keeps showing how bad of a business decision it is. Max and Frank work together. Not sure what's Frank's stance on undercover moles, though Max was kind of shit at being one. Well, considering the fact that Max has no qualms whatsoever about extrajudicial killings, I feel like him and Frank would work pretty fine. I'd see the Persona 6 leaks. Yeah, I don't know how true they are, but it kind of looks cool. We played the old Punisher arcade game from 93 on stream. Me and Shoto have talked about that more than once. Like, we really need to make a day of doing it. That is a fun game. What's Catching the Rye about, anyhow? So it follows a kid named Holden Caulfield. Holden Caulfield's a douchebag. He then ends up in a mental place because he's a douchebag. There you go. Also, he's got like a dead brother or something. For a new Bond game, I thought it was a bold idea to make a signature move throwing diarrhea darts at people. I want to bet that after Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out, Insomniac will release a trailer for Spider-Man 3 or Venom. You know what? I can see that. How many Hiroki Endo mangas have you read so far? What has he done? I don't remember the name. Yeah, his brother died in the war, I think. No, his brother died of cancer. It was his little brother, and Holden was like 16. But it was just after World War II, though. Davis Game Lord, $5. Korea being the bad guy. New COD's kind of hilarious when you know how the recent campaign in Europe went. Yeah, Hiroki Endo did a few different things. Yeah, Eden, It's an Endless World. Yeah, I have not read a lot of his stuff at all. Yeah, the only one I really like sat down and read through was All Rounder Meguru, which, to be fair, that one's fucking great. So far, the book seems to be about a kid with no goal in his life because he's depressed and decides to blow off all his parents' money to find someone who's genuine, whatever that means. Yeah, welcome to it. Like I say, he's a douchebag. Bricks and Mayfigs used legal bullshit to steal a guy's entire Lego Star Wars collection and is threatening anyone trying to push back against him in lawsuits. What the fuck? That is just... Holy shit. That is just mean. Yeah, Catching the Rye did give us one of my favorite South Park episodes. That is true. That South Park episode's fucking great. Is Persona 2 just better executed Catching the Rye with demons? I mean, they fight cool Hitler. Have you seen some companies are backpedaling on those doctors and engineers? Yep. Guarantee. Like, they'll never admit it, but I definitely think that your wife doesn't have these canons controversy did a lot more damage than they want to admit. Have you read the book Shogun and Are You Book Pierce? When it comes to adaptations of it, Shogun is really fucking good, and you only really have the two. Like, you have I think it was the 80s one, and then you have the new one. And the new one was pretty damn close to the book. There was only like one... Yeah, there was only like one really big change that they kept thinking the one lady's husband died in the show, when in the book they clearly saw him get away. You ever see that brick and mortar stores with a sign going, we're selling our entire stock to avoid paying what we own? That's it. Now, why isn't there an English release of Hajime no Ippo in the US, right? Yeah, what about someone's cannons? It was at like one of the higher tier financial, basically just flat out corporations in America. I don't know if it was JP Morgan, but it was up there. And I know where this female executive got accused of sexual harassment. where like there were messages leaking out about like her spiking a dude's lunch with Viagra and molesting him in the office, like all this over the top shit. And it was this thing where it was an anonymous tip, and it was like, oh my god. Then it came out the dude who was accusing her was a fucking Indian guy who got fired, was not even part of that department she worked in, and completely made it all up because they found, God, what was it? It was like a Tumblr post or like a ChatGPT prompt that he was using, and he just replaced all of the pronouns to be the opposite. So instead of a male boss doing it to her, it's her doing it to a male employee. It was something like that. It was like fucking over the top. Yeah, the idiot posted on Reddit. Yeah, it was his AI history. I see Kay Rana reactivated her X, but now it's private. Yeah, he wishes he got Bob's and Vagine. Sorry, she was spiking my drink. What? Stavros from Cumtown decided to bet all his chips on Hassan because Hassan probably paid him. Yeah, it was JP Morgan. Yeah, it was JP Morgan. That's what I thought. Yeah. I ever played the Earthbound Mother series? I played Earthbound. That was a long-ass time ago. I think I was in high school. Yeah, the Indian guy would catch her on the ride once, and that's why he did it, Sar. Yeah, please, Sar, no more sex. But yeah, it was so over the top, and God, like I said, I definitely think that had more ramifications than they want to admit. Because, yeah, now you're seeing a bunch of companies just flat out coming out and saying, maybe we don't need to take in all these asylum people. It's like, yeah, they're kind of realizing a little too late. As got to the beginning of the G-Man arc, Billy gave Huey the files. I can't wait to finally get to the famous G-Men. Yeah. Sorry, your wife doesn't have these canons, Sar. I have Mother 3 copy. Too bad I can't read Japanese. So why did he do it? Probably because she didn't want to sleep with him or something like that. He got fired for an unrelated thing. Like, I don't know exactly what he got fired for. But he was getting fired from the company, and it was basically his way of getting revenge. Because he was going to try to sue them for like millions of dollars. Yeah, the dude looks straight out of Innsmouth, yeah. And in some parts of the world, scamming is not considered immoral. It's crazy, actually. Apparently, even Tim Hortons and Candace starting to scale back foreign aid. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, I think the big thing is a lot of these companies will sort off the idea of they're just like white people and they'll work nowhere near as much. Like, they'll work way cheaper. And they're not realizing that this is not the 90s anymore where you legitimately could get doctors and engineers from all these different countries if you actually paid for them. All those guys were already here, and now they're at a point of like, dude, there's no one left for you to take. You're talking about like 30 plus years of brain drain. Yeah, the accusations sound like some hentai dojin, yeah. Apparently one of the writers of Rick and Morty said that he ships Morty and Summer and wants to end the show with Morty and Summer having sex. Yeah, Peter Thiel left for Argentina, yeah. Yeah, the Indian dude straight looks like a 4-year-old's doodle of a businessman. Yeah, shout out to MJ Tanner, a pair of twin YouTubers. Finally got their channel back after 3 weeks of getting back. Plus YouTube being stupid. Yeah, you gotta love that. I'd seen an Indian MMA fighter went to Canada and died after pissing off a black bear. Yeah, India has massive brain drain. Everyone left is either a rapist or a scammer. It was a Dan Harmon. Yeah, Games Workshop's pretty bad with scalping as well. Looks at their prices. Yeah, Les Mark was noticing the pattern with the writers. Yeah, I don't know why India would actually want the actual smart people to leave. Like my old Indian banker told me before, all the people coming in now are from there are all losers. Yeah. So what's this about Hassan Piker going to jail? Care to give some context? So basically, let me get all cozy for story time. So if you remember, Hassan Piker and all his rich friends did a big charity thingy. I don't know exactly what it was, down to Cuba. They kept claiming it was like a humanitarian mission down in Cuba. They'd raise awareness for the blockade and try to paint it as America starving this beautiful country. Well, a lot of people are asking, why does this feel like just a bunch of rich kids got paid to take a vacation in Cuba? They're not doing anything humanitarian. And they were specifically staying at a hotel that is banned by the United States government. As in, if you go to Cuba, you can't stay at that hotel due to its associations with the Cuban government. It's a literal place for their agents. So that's not great. The Department of Justice started looking into it, and they specifically started sending out subpoenas, one to Hassan. Hassan is a millionaire rich kid that has never actually had any sort of consequences in his entire life. So when he gets a legitimate, no bullshit DOJ letter threatening consequences, he starts singing like a bird. And he specifically talked about how that entire humanitarian mission, funded by Code Pink, a famous far-left organization in the United States, was actually funded by a nigga by the name of Roy Singerman. Roy Singerman is apparently, I kept thinking he was Indian, but apparently he's from Singapore. He's some manner of third world. He is a billionaire that is a radical Maoist, not just a Marxist, a full-on Maoist, who has been living in Shanghai in China for like fucking 30 years. He is married to the founder of Code Pink, an American NGO. And while living in China, in Shanghai, has been funneling money to her and a bunch of other far-left organizations in America and across the Western world. This is a dude openly aligned with China, openly in bed with multiple CCP affiliates, and runs a network of NGOs. So every far-left organization across the Western world is actually funded by a single Chinese billionaire. Obviously, it's not just a single Chinese billionaire. There's probably a pool of those guys, but he is one of the big ones. He specifically does not like being named in any of this because people will then follow the money and realize, oh, wait a minute, none of this crap is grassroots. That's the excuse over and over again. It's all grassroots, it's grassroots. This is what people really feel. Yet for years, everyone could tell that this bullshit was artificial. Hassan named it. He named the guy who was giving the money away. Right across $5, Common America is a big enough new project announcement on the way that Volume 12 might be was postponed. There might be some animated. That'd be really cool. That'd actually be really cool. So foreign actors funding these people, yep. I mean, makes sense. Hassan did have a red carpet while in China, yep. How the fuck did he get access to the Chinese government? His buddy Roy paid for it. Yeah, they didn't even put the screws on him. He just started blabbering on stream, yeah. We have a zombie outbreak happening with start in India. Neville Roy Singham, yep. Hassan probably won't get jail time, but I'm sure he'll probably wish he did. Well, right now, all of his fans are desperately coping, saying, well, he didn't snitch. This is all publicly available information. It's like, oh, it is. But there's a difference between saying that's a thing and saying that's a thing under oath. Yeah, most third world rich people fund the bullshit we deal with. They hate us because colonialism or some shit, blaming us for the country's being shitholes. I've seen comic Twitter begin LARPing Brat Pack and Kick-Ass. So something is further showing how prophetic one battle after another was. It really is. You guys need to watch that movie. Chances are the SFO is getting money from these same people. We know he hangs out with Pestany. By the way, some Marina Mexicans get snitched by Hassan too. Give it enough time. He mainly laid out the network of NGOs that Roy Singham funds. Once again, one battle after another is a great shitpost documentary. Hassan unironically may have sparked the beginning of the end for an entire international network of communist propaganda because he's too much of a pussy. Yeah, remember that one scene from Transformers? That's what Hassan did. And Hassan's not a Chinese spy, but is an unregistered foreign agent spreading foreign anti-America propaganda. Oh yeah, he's not a spy. He's a propagandist. There's a difference. Yeah, I'm sure Singham won't appreciate the snitching. Yeah, when they get him in court, they just play clips and ask, is this you, and did you say this? Hassan started blabbering because much of a piece of shit he is. He's aware of the fact that in the U.S. he's on easy mode. He's still young enough that if he got sent to Turkey, he'd have to do selective service. Will you do a video one battle after another? I kind of want to. I've seen Spider Noir. Not yet, but I really want to. All I had to do was get in the ring with Sam Hyde. What were some games that influenced Dragon Quest? The only one I can think of are Ultima games. That's the thing. Dragon Quest is the influencer. That's the thing that built the genre for a lot of other motherfuckers. Yeah, hotels from members of the Cuban Communist Party and their guests. It's not like joining the Republicans or Labor. They're a vanguard party that screens people to be actual communists. Yeah, not just a red carpet visit to China. A Chinese government official gifted him a first edition of Mao's little red book. I see the Indian guy who killed a British guy was found guilty. He tried to claim it was self-defense. The dude was being racist. Yeah. You think CCP put a hit on Hassan? That depends on exactly how much he'll start snitching. He's a big public figure. Public figures suddenly dying under mysterious circumstances has a lot of ramifications. He would have to name a lot of shit in very, very, very big ways in order for them to actually just say fucking kill him. Kevin Von Magnum, $10. It's worse. Neville Roy Singham isn't Singaporean. He's an American multimillionaire from Connecticut. Dear God, dude. How do you get to that level of raped? All right, I'm really removes mask. U.S. government, Steven Crowder, but why? I checked the first episode of Spire Noir. It's pretty good. Pretty surf track, but looks like the mask coming out in episode 2. I doubt Hassan knows enough to be a threat. Well, that's the thing. The worst snitches don't even have to know a lot. They just have to get you thinking about what they know. I see an Indian MMA fighter got killed by a brown bear. Yep. Who ever seen Gameverse? I've seen a few clips without sound, and the animation looked really nice and worth the shit. Is it helping the villain's gimmick retarded? Big name figures get disappeared all the time. Nobody does anything about it. Not really. You're thinking of the guys who wear suits, guys like the United whistleblowers or whatever that plane company was that killed off a bunch of whistleblowers. Those are guys where technically they're big level, but they're not big level. Hassan's in front of a camera 24/7. To actually kill him would be a very big deal. Yeah, Singham's Sri Lanka by origin. His father's an actual Sri Lankan communist. So he's basically Indian then. There we go. Yeah, Boeing. Yeah. Yeah, CCP has disappeared famous people for less, but always in our home territory. Like, if an agent gets, if an actor or someone famous gets killed in China, it's because it's China rules. You're in China, you know what'll happen if you're in China. Hassan's in America. To kill him would be a very big deal. Have you ever seen the horror mockumentary The Bay? It's very interesting. It is pretty good. Yeah, Chinese kill their own generals all the time. Streamer who fucks up their plans isn't as valuable, even if he's foreign. Gameverse, I only wonder if they're ever going to tackle games that are either Majora's Mask or a game that take place on multiple planets. I just have a suspicion they won't. Yeah, only way China could confirm a hit on Hassan if he decides to snitch harder. You need to see Hassan go, I met Soros, he's amazing, Nazi collaborator, and sold out his kin. Hassan might be in America, but at some point he'll end up in Chinatown. I'm pretty sure the average normie doesn't know who Hassan is. He still has technically millions of followers, and like I said, he always has a camera on him. You mean Dragon Quest influenced Western CRPGs? Because I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Well, Japan has never given a fuck about Western CRPGs. Thoughts on the hand being Spider-Man Brand New Day? I wonder what their role will be in the film since Daredevil's currently in prison. They're probably going to try to kill Daredevil. They have him in one place. Yeah, foreign operators are here in the U.S. Remember that guy from about 10 years ago that hit in the face with radioactive isotope? Yeah, but like I said, there is always a camera on Hassan. And Charlie Kirk got smoked on camera and everyone just turned him to a meme and accepted the scapegoat. Yeah, they cannot kill Hassan on U.S. soil. I bet you cause an international incident. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need to off Hassan. He's a known chummo. They can just find CP on his device and discredit him and put him in prison. Yeah. How much you want to bet that Hassan will probably try to pretend he's still in control of the situation, even though it's obvious not going his way? Oh, he's doing that right now. Fucking Indian spy for China? I know, right? Welcome to the world. Yeah, Dragon Quest is so big in Japan, they had to limit the release date of the games because kids kept skipping school to buy them. Yeah, Japan's Wizardry. Wizardry was extremely popular in Japan to the point they bought the rights to it when the original company that owned it closed down. Yeah, but that's it. That's it. It's just Wizardry. They don't give a fuck about anything else. They don't give a shit about Baldur's Gate or Fallout. Like, that's just never been what Japan was into. That's the new Dragon Quest. It looks super good. As always, the government's at least 10 years late dealing with this shit. Yep. If you're a Democrat, you don't really want Hassan endorsing you. Nobody really cares for him, but I suppose he was a useful idiot for a time, and now he's not useful anymore. Well, I said for a long time, there will come a day where Hassan's not the cool kid anymore, and that will be the worst fate you could ever run into. Yeah, fucking jokes write themselves. An Indian man's a spy for China. Japan's inspired by like King Arthur mythos and Tolkien, yeah. Yeah, Japan was into certain Western games, yeah. Yeah, Japan doesn't really like the style of CRPGs. And it's behind everything being shitty. So it's not going to have a big fall off. Oh yeah, he's going to have a big fall off. The question is what? Because what he's dealing with right now is pretty bad, but I don't think it's to the level of really able to destroy him yet. No. I've always said for a while, like, it'll be a slow, painful bleed. Wonder what role the Hulk's going to play in a new Spider-Man movie. That's a good question. Yeah, what and when? Yeah. Because like I said, what he's dealing with right now is pretty bad, but I don't think it's at the level to where it could completely kill him. Right across $2. Speaking of JRPGs, peep those P6 leaks. Yeah, it looks super cool. After Hassan's brothel shenanigans, they might frame him for CP at some point. Yeah, if they're going to get rid of Hassan, or probably when he visits another country, he'll put some bad files on the computer and inform the FBI, just assuming they want to try. Yeah, it's not surprising. Remember, India is part of the BRICS. You know, the president of India, I think his name is Modi, made a tweet about the great NTR. Ultima Series did have a ton of Japanese ports from their home computers and consoles. Considering how many games were translated to JP, I imagine Ultima was successful. Oh. That was weird. Yeah, that was super weird. That was spike out of nowhere. Oh, game decide crash. Game decide no. game decide no. Alright, give me a sec. I keep forgetting. Oh, right. This is an Unreal game, and it's in early access, therefore. Yeah, what exactly was Japanese introduced to? There's a ton of Japanese games in media that didn't come over here. Good question. Guess you can just ask some of the JP guys on Twitter. Yeah, explains the buffering, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I remember Japan loves wizardry to this day, yeah. And these bot cam games run like shit. Dude, every new game runs like shit. Okay, here we go. I feel like his rants will get him in trouble because he'll slip out a slur and people will be willing to throw him under the bus. Well, he's done it before. Like, the whole thing is, like I said, Hassan's stupid. So we're going to have to skip 13-2 since the game decided it doesn't want to work. Oh, no, the game works. It just was one little weird hiccup. Okay, that was weird. 1911 in China? Is that Browning high power 1911? I don't... Looks like a Chinese knockoff. I'd say JP Twitter was joining the Americans in mocking the UK and their lack of air conditioners. Yep. Developers in this game from Hong Kong? I don't know where they're from, but I assume so. Also, yeah, like I said, let me kind of show off a little bit. Like, this hallway is just straight up from Old Boy when Daisu gets out of the room. Obviously, this must be a reference to another Hong Kong movie. This feels a little too... Yeah, it's a Tokarov knockoff, yeah. Infinite ammo? I think they said it's infinite ammo. Here, let me check. Yep, infinite ammo. You just have to reload. Are all the pics blurred? Because they're naked women. It's kind of doing a Canyon Lynch 2 thing. Where all the really fucked up stuff is blurred. Because technically this is like a body cam. Actually, Tokarov would make sense considering China's ties with Russia prior to the Sino-Soviet split. Watch Old Boy. It's a good movie. Yeah, John Woo maxing. They outright name drop John Woo as an influence, so... Yeah, Japan, those love Postal. Oh, Japan loves Postal? Oh. I think they're Spyro in this game. It's hard to say. In a porn studio? Yeah, the basic premise of the game is you play as a woman who's been kidnapped by a human trafficking gang, and you escape, and now you want to kill the guys that are involved. Kind of almost like Kill Bill or The Villainous type thing. Yeah, it looks gnarly, yeah. I mean, they are just straight up murdering women. Is that dead girl? I imagine she's dead. She won't moving. I'm liking the premise, yeah. Is her character butt-ass naked? I mean, oh, she has shoes. It's fine. Suck on that communism. Yeah, for Kenny Lynch 2, you can extrapolate there's a cameraman following Lynch. The cut ending points to that where the cameraman used detained by the police after Kenny Lynch hijacked the airliner, yeah. How long till this get taken by YouTube? I don't imagine it will. I mean, everything's censored. Okay, let him scream. I wonder if this is based on something or just made up. Like I said, it takes influence from a bunch of different like Hong Kong action movies, like East Asian action movies. They name drop John Woo. Fuck. Am I wrong for believing the whole bioengineered ticks thing is 99% bullshit? I mean, how often do you really run into a tick? Okay, I'm pretty sure I popped both them in the head. Fuck. All right. Ah, damn. Be watching the Adolescents of Otania anime movie. It'll hit theaters June 21 and 22. Maybe. I do have shaky hands, man. You are literally playing as a terrified young woman. Comes Shogun, where your take on the adaptations compared to the book? Would you consider yourself a book purist? You asked that before, and I said there's only really the two. The new one's closer to the book, but it does have like that one really weird change. Yeah, real theory is bioengineer mosquitoes. That's something I actually got for Bond, new game. I think he's a worthy successor. I kind of like the guy. He's able to be charming in a way that a young Bond probably should be. Yeah, if you get hit, you shake a lot. Yeah, which makes sense because they are aiming for like... They're aiming for gritty realism up until you go full John Woo. Because they talk about there's like a bullet time slide. It's like, okay. So you have to earn your way to being a badass. I think that's Type 54 Norinco. Oh. I ran into a tick a couple weeks ago. I'm not afraid of Lyme disease, but becoming permanently allergic to red meat terrifies me. Now, why do you have a camera? That's a good question. My guess is the twist is going to be like some manhunt stuff where you find out you're being recorded for like a snuff film ring. And they sell the footage of you murking these dudes. Yeah, what about Chow Yun Fat? Become allergic to red meat, can you still eat pork? So yeah, it's like full-on human trafficking ring. Excel Saga is the most unhinged things I've experienced in a while. It is pretty fun. Yeah, pork is red meat. One thing to take note is that in Japan, there used to be a real stigma against PC gaming with people assuming you were just doing it for a rogue. Most CRPGs were PC exclusive. And Inspector Pistol again. I think it's a Type 54 Chinese Tokarov knockoff. Only reason I know it exists because someone made a mod for it and a proper Tokarov in Fallout 4. I think you're right. It does look like one. Wonder how bad human trafficking is in China. It's really, really bad. What do you think the mail-order bride industry is? I think someone like Jack from Hotline Miami could survive something like The Purge. Oh, he would not just survive. He would have fun. Fuck. Okay, can't shoot through the door. Male brides are all voluntary, right? Yeah, red meat things overstayed. Will eventually go away after a few years, but faster if you take desensitization therapy. Alright, popped him in the head. What happened to body cam? Started as a fisheye FPS game trend, but did it even release? Well, body cam released and has a zombie mode now. Unrecord is the one you're thinking of, and that did not. Here there's still prisoner organs, even if they're still alive. Yep, China's hell. I think Ross got in his videos. He does really good shit. So yeah, everyone in that facility deserved to die. Type 54 saw quite a bit of use. They couldn't build their Makarov right, and it sucked. 54 basically became the Chinese Desert Eagle in terms of gangster gun. And baseball is Dominicans, mail-order brides, and cosplayers have Russians. Yeah, Jack dies easily. Remember, he canonically survives Hotline Miami. Speaking of Fallout 4, Bethesda finally increased mod storage. Oh, hell yeah. I'd say people are mad at Yujiro's inclusion in Tekken, calling him a rapist, knowing the fact Mishima beats their kids. Yeah. So we gotta find the man in white and kill him. I think Cole McGrath from Infamous could take down Homelander. I mean, anyone that can actually fight can take down Homelander. That's the entire point. Anyone that actually knows what they're doing could kill him. What's this game called? Better Than Dead. I just looked at Buycam on Steam. Why is the price exactly $33.32? Seems weirdly specific. Might be like a sale thing they're doing. And fucking dome that girl. Nah, she's still alive. Ah, fuck. Someone's shooting at me from behind. How long is this game? It's early access, so probably only a few levels. Yeah, just get the gun out already. Say to me how a country as big as powerful as China operates. We have problems in the U.S., but I'm not scared I'll be jailed for thinking wrong and have my organs taken. That's just kind of their entire history. They allow some absurd crimes against humanity. As Stormfront gets beaten by baseball bats, soups are enhanced, but they're not actual comic durable. Think you bled out? No, I could hear someone shooting at me. Is this VR? No, it's just styled off a body cam, so it's weird. Tough motherfucker. Your body cam's still on. All that Ready or Not trained us. Alright. Hope reincarnation isn't real. I'd hate to be born anywhere that's not America. Remember, even Paw Patrol puppies can beat Homelander. Fuck. Okay, move. Oh, fuck. I am bleeding a lot. When will She-Hulk video be released? This weekend. I'm already over halfway done with it. Okay, yeah, that is a lot of blood. Holy shit. Yeah, they clipped me pretty bad. Can you get different guns? Not sure. Voice acting is great. So far, I can't really tell a difference because it's just people screaming. Rural provinces are radically different from eastern provinces in every sense. Past a certain point, they're not only speaking different languages, they're a different race. Ah. Okay. Comic Stormfront, no Homelander was his clone, or was he just unaware? Stormfront was the one that was cloned by Homelander. They used... If I remember right, they used aspects of Stormfront's DNA. Yeah, Scream sounds stock. Yeah, it's early access. Currently at the hospital because my grandma had a stroke. She's awake now, using stream to calm myself. Now everyone, how's everyone else's night? Yeah, that shit's never fun. Shit. Yeah, could you beat Homelander? Yeah, Booty Warrior could beat Homelander, but call him handsome and give him a choice between the easy way or the hard way. And what's the new Spartacus show? Didn't even see content creators making videos about it. No, I've not heard a single word about it. Yeah, you only get the pistol in this game at the moment. Yeah. Because they're trying to nail the vibe of using the pistol, so obviously... Alright, now I'm actually going to lock in. Okay, let's get the fuck out. West provinces are more, mostly Islamic Caucasian population, like the Turks. The Turkmen, not to be confused with the Turks. Shit. This game makes me want another Sleeping Dogs. Have you ever heard stir-fried rocks not getting a street food and just savory flavored rocks you suck on? China's fucking retarded. It did, yeah. This game will kill you pretty quick. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, your character can't hit shit. Reminder. Tiny Asian woman trying her best. This game seems fair in how lethal it is, yeah. I mean, it's basically acting like bullets are bullets. If you get hit, it fucking sucks. Another streamer talked about thinking of living in China would be cool. Kind of realize all the sticky icky they do makes their decision making a lot worse. Okay. Get the fuck out. On a crown of $20, The Boys cartoon on Amazon actually kind of makes you understand Homelander a bit better. If you're a hero without training on how powerful you are, training with your powers interact, with how your powers interact, you're gonna mess up a lot. Well, I'm missing so interesting how bad Asian women aim is. Yeah, I meant she doesn't have firearm experience, yeah. Would you take Compound V? Fuck no. That stuff has horrible side effects. Fuck. Alright. Now, would you take Captain America's Super Soldier Serum? See that? That right there? That works. That actually works. Alright, so we can prone, sprint, interact. Oh. I mean, yeah, I didn't touch anything. What about the V that Butcher and Huey has? Well, they take a very small dose. That's just to enhance their abilities. And Compound V make people sociopaths who have explained why every soup's completely crazy. No, that's too much of a cop-out. The whole point is the type of people they are makes them bad people, not the fact they have superpowers. That's the entire point of Huey. What's the difference to diluted V from the comic? Like I said, it's not diluted. They just take a very small amount. It looks interesting, but it's making me dizzy. Fucker. Bit $5 so the side prop reviews out. How's it feel to get constructive criticism that might help you improve your comic jump? I mean, yeah, it's good to have. And I kept saying over and over again, like, if we just had people go like, no, but I really like it, though, it's like, okay, but is there anything you didn't like? Yeah, taking a singular microgram or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. The comic seems to give them a very stable set of powers, strength, durability, but no flight or supercocks. Yeah, well, the heavy mutations are after heavy exposure or exposure in the womb. They are taking a small amount as adults. You have unlimited ammo? Yep. Vault and the government chose who gets serum. The government wants cleaners. Vault wants easily controlled celebrities and idols. Yep. Let's try Greek pastry. Galacto Barrico. Warm custard wrapped by Fila dough. Not bad. Power Scalar's son or shipper daughter. Yeah, rip MM's brother. He went bad. Yeah. On second round of boxes set shipped. I'm saying the boxes, the reprints, because all the boxes are shipped out. Like, we know those are shipped out. Fucker. Black Noir of Homelander's Laser Eyes, he had the exact same power set as Homelander. Given a choice, would you rather be a sheriff's deputy or state trooper highway patrolman? Neither. That'd fucking suck. It's pretty fucked. A lot of the soups get the Hollywood kid star treatment. Well, that's the whole point. I like that Victor died. He could have been chasing Amy kind of guy, but failed at getting his army, which is Rachel because he got Yuki. No, he was meant to die. He was an asshole. Yeah, fucking dumbass didn't get her head down. No health regen? Not really, no. Okay, I'm talking about the comic. Black Noir was literally a clone. MM had an older brother in comic who had disabilities. He had a helmet on due to their mother being exposed to V. Eventually got powers. MN's brother grew while the helmet was still on. Yep. Guy's aim was horrible. He drive first and still miss. God damn it, get out of the way. What happened to the boy show ending to cause so many ninjas be mad? It was a horribly rushed ending that tried to emulate the comic ending, but didn't do it anywhere near as competently. Yeah, still pissed how much of the show butchered Mother's Milk yet. Which Lantern Corps do you think you could join and remember the Lantern Corps pick people who embody that Lantern Corps emotion? I don't fucking know. If it's something where they have to pick, it's like, I don't fucking know. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the slide. Watch through Red Spectacles today, live action film in Kerberos Panzer Corps setting. It's very bizarre. One really cool action scene where it devolves into Sepia insanity. I wonder how popular soup porn is in the world of boys. Oh, it's popular. That's where you have the whole thing with the legend and what he talks about. Fucker. And now here's $5. Will your boys video briefly cover any other Insta story to counter the he hates superheroes narrative? I mean, yeah, we'll talk about it. That's a nice pose, yeah. I like orange, but I'm too much of a hothead, so maybe red. That's the problem. You'd have, like, the problem with that kind of question is, by the very nature of asking someone it, they're going to be biased on what they think is cool. They'll list out what emotion they think is the coolest part of them instead of what they actually would be. When's boys video coming? I mean, that's going to be a while. Little Chinese woman just moaned she got penetrated by hot lead. Where'd you learn how to do video essay? I just did it. Like, that's literally just what I did. I wrote my thoughts down, just record it, and boom. It's one of those where people overthink it all the time. They see all the people the flashy editing and think they have to do that. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to. You can just make it as simple as possible, as long as it works. Comics always spirit to the show. It's just going to be a long and short of the video. Yeah, boys video is going to be hyped to hell and back. His presentation looks amazing. It is pretty good. My only wish, they had more detailed gore on the actual bodies. I want to see people with holes in their throat. I want to see chunks of head blown off. I want gore. And chat, you can just do things. Those less flashy editing is better because usually the ones flashy editing are bread tubers and are trying to distract you while selling bullshit. Yeah, I hate HD zoomer editing. Yeah. And Beef on the Sun's family's rich. If he was iced, family probably would know who and possibly send cunts after the guy. Don't make money being honest. That's what I mean. Like, they're not going to kill Hassan because that's way too much heat. Instead, those ruin his life. If you were at the DMC reboot, what would you change? I'd just make it a Devil May Cry game. It's nowhere near as impossible as people think it is. I'm a retard with autism and short attention span. Even I can learn how to draw just by drawing. I want to make videos similar to Running Shine style of editing. Well, you always got to start with the simple thing first. Basically make a PowerPoint. Make a PowerPoint at first to learn how to structure it. Then you can worry about getting fancy later. Alright. Give me one quick second. I'm going to take a piss. And we'll continue the rampage in a second. But I got to piss like a racehorse right now. Alrighty. Ugh. Alright, let's go. We call it when someone you like, for ranting about shit, talk shit about something you like, and it shakes up your view of them. A view of the nuh-uh. Like, nuh-uh, you're not supposed to talk about that. Get the fuck out of the way. That's not going on and on about who benefits from me getting arrested. Shows just how commie-brained he is. It doesn't have to benefit anyone. You go to prison if you do something wrong. I think it'd either be Red Lantern because I have anger issues, Ultraviolet because the ring is shame and everyone has shame. Like how Pointless Hub in Spider-Man videos getting comments saying things like you can't avoid the boys forever. Netflix released third series in the Zero Call Carry series called My Two Cents. Have you seen the other series? I've seen All Along the Dotted Line. I have not seen the one after that, the immigrant one. But I might see that now part 3's out. You go for $2. You see Powder being a shit stirrer again? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought Violet was the whore ring. And staying stationary equals death. I know, but I'm trying to be all, like, careful. Okay, room. All right. Now I have to get the fuck out. Just go full hard-boiled with it. Fuck out of the way. Is he deliberately aiming for the dick? Yeah, Violet's like compassion or something, yeah. There we go, okay. Damn, why did that guy miss point blank? She got an iron torso. I got a friend at Berserk, and he just got through the slug count in Black Swordsman. Can't wait to see his reaction to Golden Age. This game looks like Ready or Not trying to be Hotline Miami with motion sickness and him Max Payne 3. It's hard-boiled. What's the papers flying everywhere? Fire Lantern Corps, officially known as Star Sapphires, is a faction within DC Comics verse that harness the violet light of love or the emotional spectrum. I kept thinking, like, the love one was pink. Weird how Jonah Hex is a Black Lantern. I don't see no fucking doves. I think Max Payne would handle this. Oh, he would fuck this place up. Yeah, Hong Kong Massacre after this. Yeah, Indigo Lanterns are compassion, Violet's love. I was able to pull this up and open his mouth when it came to the boys, and he keep having to change the thumbnail. Now it's the comic is terrible. Well, it's like when people are bringing up the video and going like, hey, you know, he got a lot of details wrong in the comic. People then start to go like, well, he doesn't actually pay that much attention or take the review thing seriously. I mean, that's fine. Having a shitpost review is perfectly fine, but why would you then take it as gospel that he's getting things right if you fully acknowledge he doesn't take it too seriously? You know, at that point, that's not even really on him. That's people, like... That's people doing this thing of, like... No, but I trust him to review, even when he outright says, don't take it too seriously as a review. There you go. Fill your face full of fucking glass, asshole. Yeah, never getting Sleeping Dogs 2 is a crime. It really is. I'm expecting to handle this. You'd already be hearing tears by health and fire alarms. And Scooby-Doo is a Klansman. Check out Fish on Sticks on a Stick videos, which reacts to AI downloads. Legitimately pretty educational and hilarious. Gameplay in this kind of reminds me of that movie Hardcore Henry, but in Hong Kong. A little bit. They already did say they were inspired by a few different action movies. This character in regular show besides Mordecai and Rigby, I really like Pops, but he's a sweetheart. I love Muscle Man. Muscle Man's hilarious. And to be honest, watching Pull-In Subs video, didn't really read that into the comic. That's what I mean, like, over and over again I'd hear, well, he didn't actually take it that seriously. It's like, well, then why do people keep quoting it? Because, like, he was definitively the guy that really popularized the comic was always bad take. Honestly, with the comic getting still better, I'm not a fan of it either. Can't pin the feeling, just meh. Know who else is hilarious? And Powder's cool, but she clearly just trying to be a lolly Kirsch. I don't know much about Powder at all. And Blowing Up only skimmed the comic, made the review after season 2, which is legitimately where the problems began. Can we go Kimbo the Barrios? That's what I want to know. I mean, something inspired by John Woo, you need to have a Kimbo. But they could be trying to iron out just like aiming with one gun before anything else. First episode of regular show Lost Tapes is on regular show YouTube. Yeah. I've also been told Ennis wrote Spider-Man exclusively to get beaten by Punisher. I mean, because Franco, like, that only really happened in the fucking Marvel Knights Punisher run, where Frank is the main character. Of course he'd win. One thing I loved about regular shows is how they sometimes pull out realistic-looking guns in a kid's show, no less. You tell me I should not take pointless reviews or videos in general seriously, then why do you take his opinion on the boys comic seriously? I miss Berserk, June 12th. It's coming. Yeah, Frank would raise hell in China. And Pointless Up's video was also made before all the growing pains became super apparent in the second half of the series. He's the most grifty YouTuber. That's legitimately a contest. Yeah, to be fair, Frank probably already raised hell in China at some point, yeah. That's a Modern Warfare 4 trailer. I have not kept up with it, so I do not know. Yeah, everyone grifts, yep. Isn't Garth also a Spider-Man fan? Honestly, feels like people who hate Garth can't take a joke. That's kind of what a lot of it is. They don't like the fact that he's legitimately just joking. Yeah, most grifty quartering. Just made all these people crying sound like them imitating a baby throwing a tantrum. You watch regular show, but it's the Old Testament on YouTube? I have not. That sounds funny. Yeah, it could have had Sleeping Dogs 2 be about someone assassinates a prior protag and they send a higher up to investigate to see if the triad was really behind it. That could be cool, but people loved Wei, so you'd have to reveal he never actually died. Alright. My comics need to be serious. That thing, Ennis is capable of being serious. Yeah, a friend that hates Garth making fun of Captain America. Yeah, it's like, people are allowed to have their weird takes. Yeah, Mordecai and Rigby protect the body of Christ or you're fired. You think Frank would use as guardian weapon like Thor's hammer? It depends on if he's worthy. And Kill Crew uses a bunch of medieval weapons at the all the it was like Dark Elves, wasn't it? Came when they attacked Earth. He butchered them with them. Come on. I remember watching that regular show Left 4 Dead video back in the day. Yeah, Punisher tortured a frost giant once, yeah. T-Rex, one of the biggest la 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 only fish stick on stick watchers will know about this from the second Sludge video. Yeah, I'm a Batman fan. Brat Pack's one of my favorites, yeah. Damn. In all fairness, Captain America is one of the most abused and worst written characters in Marvel. Every time a grifter takes over his books, they use him as a milk crate for politics. Yeah. On side-scrollers and the Real Grift Games Awards, each year is a massive L for the associated grifts. Gotta respect ambiguous Black Shinobi Ninja King. It's fine for ends not like Captain America, but at the same time, I feel like you should know that people who serve also like Captain America and should hear them out. Yeah, but like I said, every writer has their weird take with a character. I mean, I definitely agree that if he was actually given Steve Rogers and was told, hey, look into why people like him, make a World War II era story with him, he could maybe make something pretty dope. Favorite regular show episode? That's a hard one. I do like the hot dogs one. That was fun. Do you like Persona 6 main girl? It depends on if she's actually the main girl. She could just be another side member, but it could be fun. And usually, let's be honest here, because assuming she actually is Lover's Arcana, or... And to be fair, I think Makoto in 5 was like Magician. Usually they kind of end up getting the short end of the stick. I like arm wrestling one. That one is fun. Yeah, Makoto was High Priestess, yeah. Yeah, Garth Ennis feels like the kind of guy who would prefer Howling Commandos over Captain America. He is. He's written for Nick Fury multiple times, and he fucking loves Nick Fury. I like the Mississippi Queen episode where Benson, Rigby, and Mordecai drink some chili and start hallucinating. Fuck. Yeah, Don't Push It Guns, the film version of I Hope A. Shankar adapts your favorite game. In all fairness, Ed Brubaker did a great job with Cap. Apparently didn't even stick the landing, though, yet. Hey, Death Kwon Do is another good episode yet. Yeah, if Garth wrote Spider-Man, probably the first issue start with Peter cucking Paul, yeah. Damn, that guy's slippery. OP6 does use greens as main color. We all kind of default to go way back in the day. Other than that, I'm just curious what they'll do this time. There we go. What games think it'd be announced during the Summer Games Month or Games Awards? That's a good question. Obviously, they're probably going to show off Persona 6. If they're leaking stuff out about Persona 6, it means they're going to show it off. Yeah, fuck Gorilla's poor choice of words, Benson. Let's don't forget about the Seminole Classic line. What am I, a fucking dictionary or something? There wasn't any complicated words before this line. The AI said out of the blue. Yeah, I wonder what the theme Persona 6 will be. I heard a while ago it's supposed to be gambling. I do not know if that's actually true. Any Monster Hunter expansion news yet? Yeah, no Armored Court. Yeah, if Ennis did write Spider-Man, it'd just be a comic appears in the black suit on Paul, but this time he actually drops him. Very telling point sub failed to mention Punisher Max in his boys video, but managed to include Punisher Kills Marvel Universe. Yeah, right? Like I said, everything I hear about the video is... Like, everything I hear about the video is just that he didn't really care too much. So it's this thing of, well, if he didn't care, no shit he was going to get a bunch of, aspects of it wrong. You gonna call it Persona 4R trailer and Persona 6 teaser, yeah. The donuts have returned. Apparently Uncharted 5 might be in the works, maybe from another studio. Reload. Alright. He's screaming. He'll get back up. Why does it remind me of Fear? Garthan's probably write a decent Spider-Man noir book, given he gave enough of a shit. Okay, wait for him. I'll either wait for me or I'll wait for him. That's one Jack 5. Think I'm doing a react to the pulling up with Shota? Maybe. Ennis wrote a Hulk mini where a soldier's point of view of Hulk and Thor Viking a Mac story. Yeah. That Hulk mini was actually pretty fucking dope, too. Yeah, whenever someone screams in the game, it really does sound like a baby crying. I mean, there are literal baby cries. We are an apartment complex. Shit. Alright. Get the fuck out. Around $5, Subtle Leaks looks almost like they're going back to Persona 2 style for the characters, but being a picture could be wrong, still 3 to 5 style. I'd be happy with either. Those hands are way too big to be a Chinese woman. And Jack Frodo time travel fucker game like Sly 4, yeah. And he plans on reacting, tearing down Pulling Sub's video on the boys like it praise the shallows. If not, then that's fine, because I think he started to regret making it. Like I said, I wouldn't be against the idea. Got a mental image of Lolly carrying a backpack of magazines for off when he reloads. I mean, wouldn't you? Yeah, there's already gunfire. Yeah, P6 could be internet. Yeah, I can see that. Mordecai and Ruby, well, I told you about coveting your neighbor's wife and lusting for Philistine women. No full auto in the building. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Magic Mush released a new video. Oh, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure Pulling This Up regrets making his boys video. Now on the thumbnail it says, why is this my most popular one? Benson, I know a guy. Who's the hookup on ways to resurrect the Son of God? Yeah, he knows he's fucked. You a cop or soldier in this game? No one. You play as a woman who is a victim of a human trafficking ring, and now you want revenge on the guys who kidnapped you. Okay, he's gut shot. He'll be screaming out for his friends. Okay, yep, he's back up. Does our MC have infinite ammo cheat? Yeah, she has infinite ammo, but you have to reload. Yeah, about the ginger kid who was bullied by South Park yet? Shit, bad guy. There we go. Drop that motherfucker. Yeah, he plays a woman, the horror. A Chinese woman. So you know it's extra bad. Can't tell if he's... Yep, he's reloading. At least she's not driving. So we have finally squeezed the last drop out of P5. So are you Chinese or Japanese? Blonde protagonist P6 leaks looks British. It looks like they're using Metaphor character designer. Yeah, so you're an ex-sex slave, yeah. Fuck out of here, dude. And P5's getting Call of Duty mobile collab. I think they're desperate for P6. Okay, he's screaming. Imagine a sex trauma. Music sounds similar to Hotline Miami, any chance? They clearly are taking some inspiration from like Hong Kong Massacre, Hotline Miami, a few different games like that. Fucker. Yeah, there's flying paper, yep. Yeah, blood looks a little too much like tomato sauce, yep. Isn't DQ12 hero? Nigga needs some sleep. Can you say you're better than dead? A blue shirt dude's harmless? Yeah, there's civilians in the area where... It says if you kill them, you're more vulnerable, so I assume it means you take more damage if you kill a civilian. You have to only kill bad guys. How long do you think Bungie will last? With Destiny 2 no longer getting updates and them going all in on Marathon, do you think they'll still be here in a few years? Nope. Okay, shot him in the liver, so he's dead. What's on Joker from Persona? Holding a photorealistic M4A1 is jarring to say the least. It is pretty funny. Devs of Hong Kong Massacre were making a first-person game. Well, there you go. That explains quite a bit. Persona 5 milk jug has nearly be empty. Steady. Yeah, the milk jug turned to powder. There we go. Tits or ass? Tits. New Protag persona just got announced. It's going to be Melvin, brother of the prior Protag. Russian Badger needs to stop buying the skins. I don't care if it's for documentation. He's funding them. He knows what he's doing. He thinks it's funny. Which thing is worse, Milking Persona 4 or Milking P5? Oh, definitely the Milking P5. That got egregious. Persona 4 at least didn't start until after Golden. So it's like, hey, Persona's a real thing now. We can cash in on that. P5 was egregious. Realistic bullet physics in this game. I don't know how realistic they are, but it feels good to shoot things, and it does not feel good to get shot. That's for damn sure. It's been like a decade of P5. Yeah, Bungie's gonna die very soon, and it's sad because there are a lot of people who gave us Halo. Why the hell do they think working with Activision is a good idea? For some reason, the enemy models remind me of Half-Life. They're very obviously placeholders. Plus, they have the sensor effect on their heads, so they look low texture. See? So he doesn't wake back up for any reason. I expect with the camera for areas to be tight. Yeah. At P5, most fans of a game that never played the game. Yeah, dear God, it has been a decade of P5, hasn't it? So P2 has a Führer. Yeah, there was no mass mobile and crossovers. The first spin-off being a fighting game, yeah. Shit. Did you see his son, Braun Stavros, make fun of Asmund? Never mind everything Stav would say, but Asmund goes double for him, yeah. Well, it's like, Asmund's big fuck-up is he sounded genuinely offended, where it's like, oh, you know, you only spout left-wing stuff to get girls. He should just went with the classic of, like, Stavros, you look like a pedophile. Like, I mean, because it's one of those things he can never come back from. P5 turns 10 this year because it got released before in Japan, yep. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, I got him. Okay, let's try to take this motherfucker out early. Shit, out of ammo. Who's Stavros? Stavros from Cumtown. My character ever pick up a rifle or anything? This is early access, so they're probably working on how the pistol feels before other weapons, but I imagine she picks up a gun at some point. You can only ride the she doesn't have firearms experience for so long before it's like, well, motherfucker, she is a quick learner. You ever play Romeo's Dead Band? No, but I've been meaning to. Fun fact, the idea higher auction content leads to bigger animals is false, even with arthropods. Arthropods got to their maximum size because they were the first land animals. Stav started talking about his trips to Greece with locals here. He's American, assume he's MAGA, and Hassan immediately starts shit-talking Greeks for us, Stav. Yeah, he's going to learn very quickly why it was a bad idea to get involved in that retard. I've been meaning to Loli's months. Yeah, I know. I also know Persona 5 released 2017 in the US, but it released 2016 in Japan, yeah. She wearing a biker helmet as a camera inside? We don't know where exactly the camera is. All we know is it is face level. So yeah, it's probably on like a helmet or something. Oh, there we go. He's dead now. Oh, wait. No, he's not. He's screaming. What's Cumtown? Pretty funny podcast back in the day. And she has camera glasses. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that a lot of the Cumtown guys went on to be like hyper lefties because some of their bits were fucking hilarious. I still love the woke Sopranos bit. That is one of the funniest ones I've ever heard. She's clenching a GoPro in her teeth. Yeah, it's in her cleavage. But she's a tiny Asian woman. She wouldn't have much cleavage. And Nick Mullen's my best friend. Also, I'm gay. Yeah. Yeah, liberal Elmo is a classic. Yeah. Yeah, Nick and Adam are friends with Sam. Yeah. Fucker. Yeah, nose ring camera. I think Stavros spots lefty shit because he wants to get laid with hose. Eh, probably. Fuck. Remember 5-ish yet? Dev save this coming to consoles? Not yet. This is still in early access. Not even fully out yet. And they did outright say you kind of want to play this more on mouse and keyboard because of the way the aiming works. Like, it is hyper-sensitive aiming. I cannot imagine playing this on a console feels very good. I brought that up because I thought that was a good idea for a design like her. It's similar to Kelty Stormolson minus the cat ears. I mean, yeah, I think putting her in a bike count would be kind of metal. This game Chinese? It takes place in China. I don't know if the studio is Chinese. It wouldn't shock me. It's from, like, Hong Kong. Yeah, playing on console would probably miss most of the shots, yeah. I'm already missing most of the shots, and I'm on fucking mouse and keyboard. Because, like I said, the way the aiming works, like... Here, I'm not moving the mouse at all. There's just natural sway and shaking. Because trying to emulate what actually holding a gun would be like. Yeah, see? Son doesn't get turned to Fifi in prison the moment Stav gets Me Too'd for being a shit lay. His son's gonna Judas his ass hard. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, he's riding Stavros' popularity right now, but it will come a day where he fucks him over. Because that's who he is. The game looks like it'll be hard with a controller. Yeah, it's Hong Kong, regardless of the Chinese propaganda. Hong Kong is not China. Come on, fucker. Yeah, Stav's first guy to beat Ozempic. Come on. There we go. Got him. Yeah, these kind of FPS are getting more popular. People like more kind of like massacre, I guess best way to describe it, FPS games. Where basically it's really fun to play up until it whoops your ass. Because, I mean, I had to learn the slide myself. It did not teach me. And then Hong Kong got absorbed into China a couple years ago. Yeah, but people hated that. I also want to know how people are so stupid they can't tell that people like San or Fed plants. They say the things they like. It takes a long time for people to admit that someone they trust is a bad person. Gotcha, motherfucker. Britain returned to Hong Kong. China was stupid. CCP tried to take over Hong Kong in the 70s by arming the unions. Thanks, Tony Blair, British Clinton. Yeah, no one really wants to be part of China. Well, that's what the Come Town guys do. Well, like I said, you had Liberal Elmo, Woke Sopranos. I love the Way Back review where they watched that Ben Affleck movie, The Way Back. And it was just like Ben Affleck gets drunk and tries to coach a sports team. Like, that was funny as fuck. Like, he wakes up in the drunk tank and is like, where the fuck was I? Was I coaching a basketball team? It's like, alternate title is, I can't remember the Titans. Yeah, most of China doesn't any part of China, yep. Yeah, Charles Morse claimed another. Yeah, Nick and Adam made the Adam Friedland show after CT. I like the way he looks. Don't lie, chat. One right-wing commentator or another made you think he was a good guy, then they start shilling Tim Pool. Okay, clipped him in the leg, but he's still up. Gotcha. What do you think it would take for China to go into all-out civil war? Complete economic collapse, and on top of that, importing even more migrants than they're doing right now that they're desperately trying to deny that they're doing. Tone, she went to Princeton. I think she should be the fucking boss. We sell batteries. The fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, China's been itching to take Hong Kong back for decades. Right before COVID, millions showed up to protest. Then during COVID, they managed to steamroll over them due to lockdown bullshit. Yeah. For example, Griffinflies like Meganeropus perminia lived until the Great Dying at the end of the Permian period. The Great Dying and arrival of vertebrates take over the niche. So basically, we're better than dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Motherfucker, I clipped you. I saw that. I brought up Jail Apocalypse video on voting. Many people was defending that video because they agree politically. It doesn't matter if it's well made or not. Yeah, Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole. Yeah, if that was true, they would have been in a civil war a decade ago. Shit. Fuckers. There we go. Didn't the Japanese estimate that China has a population that's like 500 million or something if they calculate the gross population of rice sales? Yeah. Basically, China's absolutely lying about their population numbers. And it's causing massive damage to pretty much every aspect of their society. China's world's highest population. They're still taking in migrants. And that's the thing. They may not actually have the world's highest population. Yeah, why would they need migrants? They have record level population. Something seems fishy. Fucker. Motherfucker. You see there's a hacker group that's been DDoSing and keeps shutting KF down the last 24 hours. I heard some about that. I have no idea what the context is around it. Like, is it just another wave of DDoSing against it? Because usually when that happens, there's a reason. Like, last time it happened was because of the drop KF thing by Keppels. So he got all of his, like, tranny Google friends to DDoS it. And CSP would never lie like that to the world because communists never lie. Fucker. Shit. All right, here we go. All right. Of all people, why would you import Indians? I mean, they're not very intelligent or attractive. Just flooding your country at low-quality numbers to get you nothing. He's still holding the gun. Fucker. Yep, straight through the head. Love games like this. Why? Because I can just fight with a higher degree of control. If I need to shift to engage multiple targets, I can do that. Will you stop screaming, for God's sakes? Like I said, my issue is I want more gore. I want to be able to blow people's hands off, you know, shoot them in the kneecap and they're like on the ground screaming. Plus, there does seem to be kind of a weird quirk where I can body shot a dude 3 times and it'll do the weird surrender pose where he does the fake surrender. And it's like, no, you should be on the ground like screaming. I'm okay with dudes who are injured getting back up to try to fight, because that's a good way of being careful and you like execute dudes to make sure they're down. But still. Shit. Like, I saw what I mean? He was clipped in the animation. Him doing that's weird and scary. I don't like that. But, like, him doing, like, the ragdoll, oh, I'm in pain thing, that's fine. Because I can just do that. Am I going to take over China? I feel like they will. Yeah, Dallin 2 has set the standard for some of the best gore in a video game. Dallin 2 for best gore. Red Dead Redemption 2 for best injury physics and mechanics. Or if you shoot a dude, you'll see the different ways he'll react on his body. And obviously this is a little indie game, but you can steal some homework. You're Chinese. You'll do it anyway. Oh, did you ever review Jello's cartoon? Slideshow, Epitaph Erased? Fuck. I tried watching him. I couldn't finish episode 1. Shit was boring. I'd say a video by Lay's Real Talk. She discussed theories of the tower fire in Hong Kong sacrificial act where the towers represent candles used on life extension ceremonies. That is dumb enough to where I can believe they did that. Gun 7.62 Tokarov, which means high penetration, low stopping power. I talked yesterday with a boomer coworker. Always wild to hear a boomer complain about the country going to shit. We need to return to dictatorship. All I know about Jello is he eats poo. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is some of the best. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is some amazing gore, even to this day. Alright, I believe that's all of them. And funny thing is, years ago, Kane Lynch 2 was shit on a lot. Ever since Pirate Cycle did his video on it, there's been a lot of people, me included, seeing it as an actual good game. And there's also guys that just power through getting shot or just don't feel it. I've seen in real life. Yeah, having that variety would be cool. Some guys, you hit them once and they're on the ground screaming. Another guy, like, he's like clutching the wound, but he's still fighting because he's just, playing through the pain. And probably still refining. I really like the environmental design, but enemies could use some different models besides Bald Dude in Suit like my Hotline Miami. Yeah, you can tell it's early access, but this has a lot of potential. I vibe with this a lot. Like I said, just make the gore more nasty. Maybe a few different weapons. Like, dear God, can you imagine having a shotgun in this game? Just the whole time you're using a pistol and you have to be so careful, and then you get a shotgun and it's just point and shoot. Oh, that'd be so fucking gnarly. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Kane Lynch 2's biggest issue is they sold for full price for a 3-hour game. Now, people who are making games like this are kind of a partial homage to it with a bit of John Woo. Yeah, Jello eats poo? Yep, scat fetishist. Now, what's going on, KF? Do you mean Killing Floor or something else? Kiwi Farms. Apparently they're getting DDoSed. Now, Jello doesn't eat poo. He likes watching girls make poo in a diaper and pee in farts. Have you heard about how in Africa they're actively opposing Red Cross people trying to contain Ebola? Yeah. Shit. I can't wait to tell my grandchildren how Japan realized just how corrupt localization industry was. All thanks to one guy I loved to beat the farts and couldn't shut up on Patreon. Alright. Also, if I am going to make a statement about what they can include in the game, melee. Let us pistol whip a dude or grab a dude for a human shield. I think that would add, because obviously the whole point in the beginning of the game is you are super fucking scared and, And obviously you're like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Like, you're meant to be frightened. But the more you go through the levels and longer in the game, they should unlock more skills like that. Where, obviously you can have the slide be a lot more useful and do like a Kimbo John Woo shit. Let's grab a human shield and like use him as cover while we take dudes out. Pistol whip a dude when we're out of ammo to give us a chance to reload. It doesn't have to kill him, but enough for like a stun. I see those Red Dead 2 compilation where they get a fatal wound on enemies. Yeah, like I said, it's great. Yeah, Wu Dao sword or something. If you're a poop nigga, I don't think you should have a say on anything. Most in-depth GTA melee combat was in San Andreas, blocking at different fighting styles, and Vice City Stories being grab and snap necks. Fuck. I quote a certain Bostonian Fennec. Why is it always sketch? It's literally a fucking pattern. Excuse me, piss retention punishment game. Yeah, be aggressive. Yeah. You know, it is very Hotline Miami-esque. I mean, hell, the way you regain health is you just kill dudes, which is a great mechanic. Like I like that killing dudes refills your health. Honestly, another great way to indicate health, not just from bleeding. Like, if you get hit, you bleed everywhere, even though that's also a pretty good sign. Have it be the music. Like, when we get hit, the music just suddenly comes to a dead stop. That tells you, oh shit, you're near death. Because obviously there's not a lot of music in the game, but they can add more. You know, encourage you to execute. Not just like shoot dudes, but full on make sure they're dead. Because yeah, see, I like that detail where you get hit and you just trail so much blood. Scott's fetish that like furry start at a young age. Dear God, I don't like that mental image. Tell my friend joke, do you want to meet an honest community? He said yes, so I took him to Mask Rave and he said you'll find an honest community there. Yeah, they can play dead or still fight when mortally wounded. Yeah, I like that detail. That's a good detail. Well, they'll pretend to be dead until you actually hit them. I pivoted to another old anime watch-along. Chat suggested Paranoia Agent, Desert Punk, and Chromati High. Paranoia Agent's really good. Yeah, Kill or Be Killed mechanic keeps things fast. Yeah, it makes you want to do John Woo shit, where it's like, fuck, I gotta get through this as fast as possible. It's always the weirdest locales are into farts or little shit. You had Jello, Blue Wolf, shit on a plate and ate it on camera. Everything about Nick Bates, yeah. Good for Paranoia Agent on the lower ranking of her list. She's never beaten the contrarian allegations. She really isn't. You know what? She's banned from watching Perfect Blue. I don't want to hate her. And I know for a fact she'd say it was annoying and pretentious, and I'd be like, oh, damn it, now I have to hate you. How the character gets adrenaline shots to have him a bit more speed, maybe a bit more immune to bullets? Yeah! You know, little stuff like that. So Alien Earth didn't like it. I definitely think the second half of the season starts getting to a point of like, oh, they have to artificially extend this because Yeah, they got confirmed for season 2. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, people like Joker too, yeah. In her defense, she only watched the first episode. Alright. Let's fucking go. Someone in chat suggested Battle Angel and Pippa confused as live action movie with the Scar Joe Ghost in the Shell. Why do you like this, Rabbit? I believe Pippa just says everything is bad is good and everything good is bad just to piss people off. I wouldn't put it past her. I love Desert Punk. Desert Punk's super good. Yeah, god damn it, Rabbit. Fully agree. The whole time I was watching Alien Earth, I kept thinking we need to bring back made-for-TV miniseries. I swear it could have been cut down to 5 hours from 8 with no problems. Made-for-TV film series. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, Alexis women like Alexis balloons, always hitting ceiling fans. Oxygen content was lower in the Mesozoic period than today. Also, arthropods can't get too large even underwater because their exoskeleton and how it affects the weight. There we go. Well, good things Pippa likes are Taxi Driver and King of Comedy. Well, I think if she hated though, she'd be revealing the bit too much. There we go. And Chad, she has confirmed it herself. She does it to piss people off. All right. Shit, not dead. She also hates Joker 1 without having seen it yet. Did you read the Perfect Blue novel? I did. It is very different from the movie, obviously. Because, like, the movie's like the psychological thriller and all that. Book is straight up a slasher book. Shit. People are considering exchange what I assume are younger fans of what they consider ecchi. Our chat thought every other shonen title was ecchi, and she kept correcting them. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when people are unwilling to actually look at what a genre is. Because yeah, no, ecchis were straight up softcore porn. Like back in the day, if you read an ecchi, you fucking knew it was an ecchi. Come on. Yeah, post-COVID weebs don't do shit. Yeah, check Discord. Give me one quick second. Damn it. Yeah, like High School DxD, yeah. High School DxD, High School of the Dead, To Love Ru. I mean, there's a lot of shit. YouTube probably censored me. My point was, in order to get the gore system in place, is to replace the current pistol with a high-hitting pistol. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. It's a video game. No one cares about the reality too much. Just do over-the-top action movie stuff. Yeah, don't let reality get in the way of fun. Ecchi fall into the realm of seinen, or is it two separate genres? Oh, they are two separate genres. Like, ecchi isn't even really a genre, it's just a style. Where, like I said, it's heavy fan service. Now, post-COVID weebs wouldn't know what ecchi is because most of them only watch mainstream. Yeah, Yosuke and Nosora have filtered millions. Yeah, High School of the Dead's pretty ecchi, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, ecchi on some occasions were border on just straight up being a hentai. Yeah, seinen isn't even a genre, it's a demographic, yeah. Yeah, Pippa did mention she liked High School of the Dead. Yeah, Queen's Blade, yeah. Like Monster Musume, interspecies reviewers, yeah. That's ecchi. Caught me on a reload. Why is that Japanese can never do zombies right? Korea does amazing zombie stuff, but Japanese always make it retarded and perverted. I don't know what you're talking about, because High School of the Dead was really good. I Am a Hero is really fucking good until the very end. Resident Evil is classic. Hey, Dead Rising was good. Yeah, Zom 100's fun. Yeah, I Am Hero's great, except the ending. Yeah. It was actually cleverly funny how Monster Musume, they keep succubi behind a bunker door, and Heavy Sun and Weaver, they're not liable for your death. I'm at the end of I Am a Hero, Millie Mind Entity, it sucked. Don't you love the girl that Suzuki spent the entire fucking manga protecting turns out to be evil? Yeah, I love that. And she also kills one of the best characters? Yeah, fuck you too. I get depressed that the High School of the Dead writer died. All stuff like Monster Musume probably never get in Season 2. And people pretend to be offended by ecchi so much these days, like they must do so in order to be considered morally good unless it's targeted to women, and it's fine. Shit. Ammo. Yeah, Gakko Garashi? Yeah, that one's pretty dope. I'm 2 pounds away from losing 50, and I promised myself I lost 50, I'll buy my new manga box set. What box set do you think I should buy? You can do Berserk, Ghost in the Shell, Trigun, Vagabond, any of the classics. Shit. And of course that motherfucker back there is still alive. Gotcha. Keeping seeing ads for High School of the Dead browser game and uses official art, but I doubt it is. Well, it's probably an old ass one. Because, I mean, a browser game in 2026? Are you fucking kidding me? Where do you fall on if MJ was murdered or not for his catalog? I can believe it. I don't know for sure if it happened, but I can believe it happened. Oh, it just straight up. Okay. Yeah, just straight up can't shoot through the car. Even though that's weird. I was doing it earlier. There we go. Popped him. It's recent. G123 has been making a lot of browser games recently. They did Black Lagoon DXD1. Are they famous or infamous for the Queen Blade ads? I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. Fucker. Okay, he's gonna get back up. He's wounded. Yep. Alright, they're all dead. We're never getting more Black Lagoon, are we, boys? Didn't they just get a chapter not too recently? And maybe one for Kobayashi Dragon Maiden. I forgot the most recent IP. All right. I think we got them all. But there's definitely going to be one motherfucker popping up through here. I mean, you just can't end a level without last minute jump scare. I see a lot of their ads on Twitter and YouTube. I assume they have ad block on, so they probably don't appear. You know what? Fair enough. There's Slipknot drummer between Joey and Jay. I think I always like Jay's songs the most. Do you know the Dragon Maid manga is way more sussy than the anime? Oh yeah, 100%. Any anime suggestion for SAO fan? Want to get my roommate into good anime since all he watches is fucking Isekai and Power Fantasy trash? Keep shitting on my anime like Dorohedoro. Farron looks like a typical Isekai one, but then you actually get into it and realize, oh, that's not it at all. It's just a good fantasy story. If we get another season of Black Lagoon, I have new English VAs because half the old cast disavowed for racism. And Copper Cap is the reason why the redheads immediately all got replaced by Cabot? What? Shit. Favorite Star Wars film? I like Empire. Empire's really good. I didn't even see what got me. A big surprise the Gangsta author had was that it's coming back in July. Yep. Yeah, Daft Punk Disco. Yeah, dude was breaking it down during gunfight. Show your friend Mushko Tensai. It's one of the goodies, guys. If you haven't watched it, at least watch something good. Why are left-wingers and right-wingers playing tug-of-war over Farron? Because like I said, there's nothing that's allowed to just be media. It all has to be war. War for something fucking retarded that no one believes in anyway. Fuck. Okay, it's not the demons are misunderstood shit again, is it? You know it. You know it is. Do you know, do you see Euros are blaming Americans having AC for why Europe's going through a heat wave? Fucking clown nation, yeah. Like I said, the European default is to blame America for all of its problems. Better make a choice, dude. Damn. Yeah, just morons on Twitter and Reddit, just ignore it and block. Seen the Backrooms movie? I have not, but I want to. I need to see that, and I need to see Obsession. All right. And maximum effort. Fucking move. Clicking noise is the last thing you want to hear in a shootout. To be fair, isn't the Farron's a right-wing show meme just to fuck with people? It is, but it's still a ridiculous tug-of-war thing that even has to happen. That's honestly something that more people need to be upfront about with all the fucking lefties make video essays. Like, you are giving fodder to the people you hate. Like, every single time you people freak out and scream something is subtextually racist or this and that, you're giving free ground to people who hate you. Like, their whole grift network would not exist without you. Get the fuck out of the way, lady. And Mother's Basement would probably have a career anyway. It was the same for Canadian-style content. Yeah, generally hate that anime is actually considered a left-wing discussion I've been having for the past month. It's neither. Well, the thing is, it fucking depends, my nigga. It all depends on, like, what work are you talking about? What creator are you talking about? What point in time are you talking about with that creator? Damn. My video essay is, what do you mean, you people? Anytime someone cries that something is subtly racist, you gotta ask why they immediately thought about race. Same with people who said orcs are blacks, not Kiwis. No more than that. Just say, like, motherfucker, we've had this conversation 100 times with 100 fucking franchises. What at this point is not subtly racist? Like, is there anything that's not subtly racist? Or is it all suddenly racist? If everything is suddenly racist, then what the fuck have you been doing for 30 years? I think we first need to address irony poisoning. Want any form of sincerity? Necron, $5 after you're done with these levels. You're gonna go into Mina the Hollower. Looks like SNES Zelda mixed with Metroid, which is a wonderful combo. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, seriously, sounds just like Koi no Disco Queen from Yakuza 0. What do you say to a guy who says for eugenics, but not seeing himself as one of the superior, but self-deprecation? He's a fucking retard. It's like, that's retarded, and stop being a retard. And see the girl reviewed your comic? Yeah! It was very nice of her. Yeah, the Hall is made by the same guys who did Shovel Knight. Oh. Like when Fern did the low-tier god meme in the show. Really is amazing when people try to claim Fern was racist once again during doing the demons represent black people and they walked it back. Yeah. It's one of those things where you just say, how many goddamn franchises have secretly been making their evil races black people? Is there literally anything that does not do that in your mind? Because at that point, that's you, motherfucker. And yeah, one of those retards on Discord going, woe is me in general, actively refused any engagement. Yeah. Well, it's like, no one actually believes it. Put a gun to someone's head. They don't want to die. According to leftists, they're the most oppressed, persecuted class of people since the beginning of civilization. Also, every innovation, famous artwork, and entertainment was theirs. Is there an anime that you think does the demons are misunderstood in a good way? I mean, yeah, there's a few different like romantic comedy ones that do that. Who did the review of the comic? I want to see it. Dan Fan. I'm more surprised people would pick anti-black racism instead of anti-Semitism. So the thing with demons that they're manipulators. Yeah, Gabby's gonna put the link to the review in chat. These people say this franchise is super aggressive and agrees with them, or it's super bad and racist. Yeah, and that's what more people need to harp on. It's like, one week it's super progressive, the next week it's super fucking racist. Do you people even know what you're arguing? Because it kind of sounds more like you're just doing whatever is the trendy thing to say in that day, in which case that's not a principle. That's whatever gets you most money. Flame Wizards of the Coast for starting to hold this fictional evil race is secretly black people and therefore racist by giving these dipshits power to think this way. What shonen and shoujo manga do you recommend to anyone who's just getting into manga? Well, I mean, the obvious ones like Ghost in the Shell, Vagabond, Berserk, Fist of the North Star. If you want some explicitly shonen, shoujo, fucking Rose of Versailles. Basically, Berserk's grandma. And sometimes the curtains are just blue and the art teacher drilled into your head, there's always subtext, everything should be fired. Well, it's not even that the curtains are blue, it's that you're focusing on the wrong goddamn subtext. You're focusing on subtext you yourself are bringing into it and not something that the story is actually trying to tell you. Yeah, I could also do classic Sailor Moon, yeah. Yeah, trying to see shit that ain't there, yeah. Yeah, focusing on the wrong goddamn curtains. I see the dumb, stupid take, we need more female protagonists anime going around. That's what I mean. Like, it's the same argument over and over again, and that's what more people need to call out. Not that, oh, well, these already exist. It's the fact of, you people say this every year. Every single year, it's, we need more female protagonists. And it's like, motherfucker, do you have any idea what's even going on in the industry? Because the answer is no. They just say it to say it. And we're going against the narrative, the label is media literate. And people just say shit, yeah. And fun fact, when this game first came out, you couldn't use the front iron sight. You had to rely on the back sight, and civvies would kill you, would kill all your movement. So yeah, obviously there's been some patches. And sometimes there are no curtains. They put the curtains there and pretend the author put them there, yeah. Slight spoilers, but it's in the NTR arc. It's so trash. Yeah, even if the current arc is trash, Dandelion's a female lead. Yeah. I mean, the obvious answer is they don't read manga or watch anime, so of course they'd ask for more of what they want. They don't know it already has that. Yeah, Cutie Honey, Mochiko Kusanagi, Revi, Sailor Moon, Claire, Jolene, etc. don't exist. And then the witch anime gets silent. The second career got something from the UN. Well, she started being a fucking retard and started saying that exact thing of like, oh well, we need more female mangaka in the industry. And all the industry heads who were women went, nigga, are you serious? Like, we've been here for decades. What are you talking about? Half all manga protagonists are female, for God's sake. Yeah. Like, it's this thing where they just keep going over and over again. We need more. And it's like, but how much is enough? Do you want just every single manga to be about women? Because you can just read shoujo or fucking josei if you want. Those are literally all about women. New Dominion Tank Police, Gunsmith Cats, Claymore, Little Witch Academia. Yeah. Umasume literally brought horse racing to its peak popularity in Japan. It's literally all about women. Yeah, half all doujin artists are female, yeah. Like I said, it's so insanely out of touch that's just full-on malice. And it's just one of those things of like, you say this every year and you show a fundamental misunderstanding of what the genre even is. Get the fuck out of my way, lady. Wasn't there that fact or quote where fan service is designed for women? Yeah, Q Hideshida, yeah. Yeah, Madoka Magic even has female lesbians, same with Witch of Mercury, yeah. Like I said, it's this thing of the goalpost will always move, and it gets to the point where you just ask them, what do you want? You know? You just ask them point blank, what the fuck do you want? Every year you keep claiming these things that are for you are there. Aren't there, and you can't have them. You know, it just gets to a point of being like, okay, you're never gonna change. This is what you're always gonna be. That's why I told that one dude. It was after the it was after the Gachi Akuta thing blew up, and you had one of the like big, like his whole thing is he's one of the like black anime people, where his whole thing is I am black and I like anime. That's my whole fucking personality. And he was going like, man. All we wanted was some black representation in anime. This is so bad. I just flat out told him, nigga, you don't fucking deserve it. Like, you don't deserve representation because you people always act like this. Every time you get a fraction of what you want, you take it so fucking far, and you police every goddamn thing about the medium and try to force out people you don't like. You do this crap over and over again, and you wonder why people are fucking hating you. You know? Like, this is all you people are. You're fucking drama queens. Yeah, ask them what they want. They won't give an honest answer. Exactly. Personally, I think some of it's because they don't want any male protagonists, period. It's kind of like how black people claim an award show is racist to only black wins. Yeah. And it just gets to their point of being pathetic. It's like, you are fucking 30 years old bitching about this shit. Yeah, what would even change? No, I'm saying them as a person won't change. They need to change as an individual because they're just being pieces of shit. I wish we had black representation in manga. People call College characters from Okinawa Black and threaten to dock squares for correcting you. Yeah. It was written by a dude who has boobs this big. She can't fit through the door. Author yell, I would come down and beat you, but my boobs don't fit through the door no more. And they'll wear anime Japanese, right? Not a lot of blacks in Japan. Yeah, you don't have the right to demand the mangaka to put things in their story because you throw a bitch fit on Twitter for a week. Yeah. Fuck, caught one. Isn't Kobayashi author a woman? No, it's a dude. Rare Demon Slayer's a woman, though. At least from what I understand. Yeah, how much anime and manga Japanese lesbians? Literally to the point it has its own genre title. It's Yuri. Hell, that's just for the more sexualized version. If you want just straight up, like, actually made by a lesbian, Shoujo Ai. Shoujo Ai and Yuri, yeah. And same with one of the best rated animes ever, Fullmetal Alchemist, female mangaka. Hell, she has that fucking autobiography slice of life manga she does, where she tells stories about her childhood, and it's fucking hilarious. I thought the Demon Slayer author was trans, or they pronoun shit. No, it's always been a woman. Be fair, Yuri and Girls Love is often made for men that think women having sex makes women dirty. And my dress-up darling creator is a woman. Yeah, if you had mangaka and doujinshi artists together, it's 75% female creator. And legitimately, what the fuck is wrong with the black community? Where they always this bitchy about things, they become like this after Marvel started to care to them. Black fragility. I have talked about it over and over again. Black fragility is a very real thing. Ryoko Ikeda wrote French reverse trap manga Rose of Versailles, yeah. Which went on to inspire Berserk. Kentaro Miura himself is a massive fan of it. Yeah, name of the autobiography manga, also Chris Rock was right. I can never remember the name of it. I think it's like Legends of the Cow Farmer Mangaka, something like that. It's done by the lady who does Fullmetal Alchemist. Is Rose of Versailles dark like Berserk? It could be dark, but it's nowhere near as bleak. It is about war and political scheming, though. All these people want population manga protagonists to be female. People like Luffy, Naruto to be female instead of male because men and boys like manga. Yeah, Clamp did Blood Sea, yeah. As society metaphorically gets on its knees and grovels to an entire race based on increasingly incoherent psychosis, a lot of Africans have become ethno-supremacists, yeah. I think it doesn't help people keep insisting certain manga needs the themes you talk about when they could have just read stuff like Shoujo Ai, yeah. And it seems to think Japan and the U.S. operate in the same cultural parameters. They demand representation, anti-racism, damn well to mix up the main three types. Well, it's all just people who are funded by a bunch of fucking college professors hoard out to Chinese billionaires. I mean, that's literally all it is. Like, all this progressive bullshit's just funded by some fucking Sri Lankan dude from Connecticut who spends all of his time and money doing whatever he can to convince people the world's racist. I see one dickhead said watching Clannad makes her feel like a pedophile. Yeah, and one of the actual people that worked at KyoAni got super pissed off because some of the people that worked on Clannad died in the arson fire. So he's like, you fucking piece of shit. And yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, Clanad makes you a pedophile? Are you fucking kidding me? That's to the degree of like, no. You are letting pedo hysteria rule your goddamn brain if you're saying that shit. Who shot the music? Yeah, if you want to see female mangaka, nearly all shoujo and josei mangaka are women. And Cardcaptor Sakura had gay characters in it back in the 90s and was made by an all-female studio, Clamp. Like, I talked about it before. These people are proud of their ignorance. They know nothing about the industry, and they are fucking proud that they don't know. You can't convince them because they are proud they don't know. Yeah, pedo doesn't mean shit no more, yeah. And India Man's a Chinese spy. I don't realize Japanese don't like blacks for pretty good reason. I mean, look at Johnny Somali. And why does people even want to bother LARPing if they're going near anime in general makes you a pedo, right? Yeah, people identify lolicon as pedophilia and identify lolicon based on vibes. I'm pretty sure they also conflate lolicon and moe. I wouldn't be surprised if most of this shit was secretly backed by the UN. Those retards have been trying to pierce in the Japanese media non-stop, yeah. And Tokyo Babylon, the MC is gay. Tiring dumbass say how China is the superpower in the future while insisting tofu direct buildings are propaganda. And speaking of the most coherent argument I've gotten at about anime and pedophilia, the style just seems to trigger psychological break in big eyes, youthfulness, and soft features equal children. No, it's people in general have just gotten more fucked up. It's not media doing it. It's people in general have just gotten more deranged and fucked up than ever before. Like, everyone's trying to rationalize it and find the thing that's causing it, but the truth is, people are just fucked up. That's the big truth no one wants to admit, is that some people are just evil. Nothing made you be evil. Nothing forced your hand. There's no sad backstory. People are just fucked up. Anime got too popular, now people want taken down a peg. Yeah. Yeah, mass psychosis. Yeah. I mean, that's the only logical explanation for it. People have just gone insane. I mean, you have Europeans literally bitching at Americans about buying a fucking air conditioner when they complain every year about a heat wave. Like, it's this kind of thing of they're addicted to the complaining. Yeah, pedo hysteria is real. You have no idea how many people I've seen get called pedo for reading Mushoku Tensei and get doxxed for it. Yeah, it's like, it's that kind of thing of like, motherfucker, what are we doing? That's why most Westerns have been ground down to gray blobs, yeah. Yeah, G123 owns a ton of shit, mostly mobile game stuff, yeah. That's right, female wants to draw manga. How about that? That's super. You have over 700 female mangakas over there. I don't know. Manga's not really my thing. After all, what kind of animal would draw busty women? Female mangaka stands up. Oh, cool. You're a fan. I gotta go. Yeah, they have laws in the UK. They're not even allowed to open their windows. Most people who still want to bully the anime nerd. There's a lot of psychos and access to the internet. Yeah. You know, that kind of like, I peaked in high school and I need to bring back the dynamic that made me popular in high school. Not realizing that, like, yeah, but you're 40. You're 40. No one gives a shit if you peaked in high school. Yeah, you got the game-winning touchdown at state once when you're on the football team. No one gives a fuck. Now, usually the football guy is the one trying to recommend you anime shit because he's into it. Completely warped version of what people think is cool. And Big Eye style was inspired by Disney. If that was creating pedophile, should have taken effect decades ago. Shit. I'm fucked. Yeah, dude talking about Mushoku Tensei is Mushoku Tensei profile pic. Don't believe anything he says. Yeah, what I find funny, they call him Screaming or pedo, then waifu or spread My Hero Yaoi or Yuri. Yeah, it's all a lie. Like, over and over again, you see that contradiction where someone will say, you know, hang pedo fag, and then you see their PFP and it's a goddamn fate one. And it's like, do you people even believe in this? Or it's just an excuse to let you do what you want? The answer every single time is the latter. There's a reason moral crusades have been taught to be a very bad thing over and over again. And you see, you beat this one because I'm stuck on this mission. Fuck. Let's go for it. Damn. Here in Romania, we have something called 7 years at home. If anyone act like they never grew up is accused of having parents who didn't do their job of teaching them to be normal. And football got likes Dragon Ball and stuff. The rich kids and people who are trying to get popular in high school shit on anime fans, yeah. I feel like a lot of people are just self-reporting about shit. Reset the clock's very rampant. It really is, yeah. Like, reset the clock is just a very rampant problem right now. Where people think if they just lie about what they believe in, they won't get caught. And it's never true. It's like, dude, people know what you are. But they fall into the pattern over and over again because they're scared. They're scared of the possibility, so they're like, well, I'll make sure I have a gaggle of people who will defend me at all times. And shocker, those people are never there to defend them when they get accused of shit. Like, the fake HR speak is more popular than ever before of the whole, I promise I'll do better and I'll learn from my mistakes. Like, you're having, like, fucking 12-year-old kids now making Google Docies. Saying, like, I promise to do better and I'll come back stronger than ever. And it's like, you're fucking 12, nigga. What are you doing? Like, it's worse than just irony poisoning, you know? We all say irony poisoning, but that mentality is a lot more malicious than we know, you know? Where it's not just doing the whole sarcasm to hide your real attempt at sincerity, something like that. No, it's literally everyone talks like a fucking HR manager now. Everyone has to always be professional 24/7, no matter what. You can never have a moment where you're just human. It's like, that drives you fucking crazy, dude. You can't do that. You can't be at work 24/7. What are you doing? Yeah, go outside and live, yeah. Like, how do we get to the point people are unironically arguing whether or not Pragmata's pedal bait? Exactly. It's like, that's that point of, like, dude, you need to go outside. In Hogwarts Legacy video, he said they care more about looking like a good person rather than actually being one. Yeah, and I still stand by that. Like, I mean, that's just a fact of life. You know, that's why I say over and over again, I don't give a shit what group you claim to be a part of. Because in the end, your real nature tells you everything about the guy. Yeah, you can't be genuine or else someone may find that wrong and get you in trouble. Yeah, they're all porn brain calling others porn brain. Honestly, the death of second places makes it really hard to go outside nowadays, more so with everyone being broke. But you can at least take a walk outside. Take a walk outside, visit your neighbor, do something, man. Like I said, it's the shit we're doing now is not healthy. It will rot your mind. Yeah, literally porn rotted brains just saying everyone else sexualized. Yeah. A couple lockdowns broke everyone. Yeah, the psychological impact of COVID is something that's going to be studied for a long-ass time. I guarantee the amount of antisocial personality disorder is through the fucking roof because of it. It would explain a lot about how sociopathic people are. Where they basically act like other people don't even exist. Shipping out on the same level as idiocracy for prophetic media. It really is. It's a problem that a lot of modern video games and MCU movies have. Everyone talks like HR's watching. Nobody's allowed to say or do anything raunchy if they're not a villain. Yeah, exactly. And even the villains are supposed to be toned down. You know, it's one of those things where there being a rediscovery of The Boys makes me happy because maybe that will get people to be more open towards edgy media. Where they're seeing like, oh my god, this actually has like way better writing than I was told. It's like, it's a start. People will see like, oh shit, we can just talk like this now. Because everyone talks like it anyway, you know? The whole idea that we completely knew it ourselves is bullshit, considering the fact that, like, every other fucking week, some lefty streamer or YouTuber or someone like that's getting outed for saying, you know, something raunchy or slurs or jokes like that, you know? Get people used to it again to where they can't be this big PR fucking disaster if they get outed for it, because that's the problem. People go along with it because of the consequence, because you can ruin someone with it. It's a weapon. Kind of why it's a gun has become pretty miserable recently. He's getting more things wrong, and still you're either with me or my enemy over the Fallout show. I've been saying we have an infantilization crisis from speech in films and games to people can't handle this mature topic, or my favorite, this inappropriate for children, an M-rated game. We're treating kids like adults and adults like kids. It's a fucked up and down world. I tried to outlaw the word retard for a while, but everyone's using it again, even lefties. Yeah, like, people are just openly saying retard. Lefties are using gay as a slur now. Like I said, it's this thing of, like, these standards are blatantly not true. Why do we pretend they are? I had a guy with a furry PFP unironically tell me that furries have less controversy than all animes pedophilia. My answer to him, Kiro the Wolf. I may have destroyed a hospital, but I draw the line of being racist. I stopped watching It's a Gun and we got more Doomer pilled. Yeah, I'm just one of those where it's like, motherfucker, I am too old to give a shit about Doomer shit. May have destroyed a hospital yet. Pretty sure furries and lolicons somehow in the Crips and Blood style rivalry. I'm not even a lolicon, dude. Like, I mean, that's the amazing part about it. Like I said, there's an actual, like, mental contagion that drives people insane over this argument, where all they want to do is bitch about the argument. Yeah, Persona 6 leaks are real. Yeah. I'm scared here in Europe, we start becoming, like, not for broadcast. Some fat bitch started legislation for digital ID. And start reading The Boys and Love Sauce is the best. Yeah. Yeah, tall name is how you keep the rent low. Exactly. Yeah, try to treat fictional characters like real people and real people like fictional characters. Yeah, Not for Broadcast was made by Europeans. Yep, and it's still, like, probably one of the most profound games they've ever made. God, I love that game. There we go, all dead. By Doomer and cool shit's happening. We're getting Berserk chapters and She-Hulk vid. Exactly. Honestly, Garth is one of the best and worst comic book writers, in my opinion. This is coming from a Punisher fanboy. Yeah, I hope to God they don't bother the gangsta author when comes back. She always deal with mega cancer lupus. Yep. Armenian TV talks about this moral superiority problem in Western society, basically moral projection, and theorized that both Puritans on both sides group will eventually come together. Honestly, I can see the attempt at coming together, because, yeah, you have the whole... Like, you have the whole, like, oh, Christians and Muslims need to come together to beat the Jews and all that, which is obviously, like, such blatant bullshit to anyone even slightly paying attention. And, yeah, I definitely see there being a little bit of crossover. But at the end of the day, I think it's more they're just going to reveal they're paid by the same people. It all comes down to who's paying the check. Who is making it financially viable to repeat this crap and be an idiot? Does anyone remember that one guy who tried to shame Opera GX? One sec, gotta kill these guys. For letting some lolly YouTuber sponsor them, then everyone point out that guys subscribed to the lolly's YouTube. Yeah, I think that was Tectone. I think Tectone was the one who did that, because that was one of his big, like, shit ups. Now, this helped by the increasing proclivity a lot of these fuckers have about LARPing, of being about fans of these things. It feels like they want more authority than being a genuine fan. Yeah. Essentially, bot left and right Puritans eventually was synthesized and eventually create what we call the managerial state. Yeah. I was always an antisocial person. Can't really tell if the pandemic made it worse or not. I see this phenomenon about how a lot of people in Persona 6 take place in college, so the romance option don't make them uncomfortable. It's just sheer cowardice, man. Like, that's what pushes a lot of this crap, too. It's absolute cowardice to experience something that might make them uncomfortable. You know, it's like, oh no, I may have to see I may have to read a work where it's people who are not the same race as me. I don't know if I'll be able to empathize with them. And it's like, that says a lot about you, dude. Like, I read manga all the time that has people from, like, Japan or Europe or you know, other parts of Asia. And I never gave a shit. If I like the characters, I like the fucking characters. I like learning about different things. But people now just need to be in a fucking bubble about everything. Like, there can never be anything that ever challenges you and maybe and goes like, well, what if you're wrong, you know? Everything has to either be a fucking sermon to people who already believe it, or it has to be the most safe, never actually trying to get to the heart of the matter shit ever. That was probably to do with people being too online, as well as younger generation thinking social media clout matters more than it does, yeah. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah, art's not safe, yeah. Holy shit, there's a lot of bad guys. So, like, Mixtape. Mixtape was explicitly made for a bubble. That was explicitly made for a bunch of rich kids to pretend they're anything but rich kids. That's all it is. Like, hell, look at the game we're playing right now. It's literally about a Chinese woman who is a sex slave trying to get revenge on the organization that kidnapped her. That's a fucking cool premise. You know? That's a legitimately cool premise that I like, and I actually like playing the game. It's fun. Mixtape's under investigation. Yeah, let's think in that John Waters been complaining about how sensitive LGBT communities become. Yeah, right? And that motherfucker's more... that motherfucker's more flaming than the goddamn Palisades. This isn't a one-shot and you're dead kind of game. That's neat. Someone tweeted someone going, no, you need to hide anything you create because that says a lot about you. Yeah, it's like that kind of stupid mentality of like, where are you getting that idea from? It's like, are you that sheltered that you need something that can only ever be your morals? I think it's legitimately people who get one shot by like Lolita or like Leon the Professional. Like they hear about a bad story about a piece of media and they go like, oh my god, what if everything I like is like that? And it's like, that's not always true, dude. My niche racist internet man said I cannot like something, so I just can't. If you advocate for censorship and changing a series to fit your worldview, you show you don't care about art. Yeah, you just show it as a product. I understand LGBT, they have a very fractured community. Those that hate the Tea part, those aren't leftists, those who are disgusted with group culture. People are disgusted with each other in general. Like, it's this thing. People hate each other more than ever now. Okay, obviously they're going to come in through that door. Now, trust me, there's a reason why I don't associate them for a long time. I hate you, Loli. Me. Okay, they're going to be coming up those stairs. Man, I get close. Okay, reload. Fuck. It's funny to me that the internet somehow made people hate each other so much more than before. Remember when Dobson essentially said the Japanese are backward savages, need to be re-educated, all because of a fucking Metal Gear Solid character? Yeah, it's like, that kind of melodrama is not natural. It's like, that does not come from a place of, you know, that does not come from a natural place. That comes from a place of like, dude, you had demons. I don't care if you have demons, don't make it my problem. Yeah, why the fuck are Troon saying Nakado's trans now? Don't touch her demons, yeah. Like I said, it's 1 week, it's actually it heckin' agrees with us. The other week is this is a piece of shit thing no one should like, and we should talk about how problematic it is. Like, it changes every goddamn week. So it's like, well, why the fuck do we even care about this debate if you're gonna have a different point in a week? Yeah, why do people just want an excuse to kill each other? Yeah, they never do it. It's not like people make the excuse so they can actually beat the shit out of each other. They just constantly seethe online. Oh, fuck. I accidentally shot her. Yeah, you're not supposed to know, you're just crazy. Yeah, they see a character they latch onto and claim them as trans when they aren't. Yeah. And if they kept it as a fanon thing, no one would give a fuck. The problem is they then insist it's true and then go as far as making the... Like, the way I view it... Yeah, the way I view it is... They see manga as a lot like indie stuff. Like indie games, indie series, things like that. Where there is more direct line with the creator... So they feel like they can bully the author to the point of changing story details to how they want. And there are cases where they actually do get that. So I think it's this thing of they just keep hounding in, like they keep hounding in and doubling down over and over again in the hope that they can force it into reality. And it's this thing of like, dude, fucking knock it off. The fan base is not always going to be right. You know? There are absolutely situations where it's like, motherfucker, the fans are wrong. They're laundering the risk. They want someone else to do terrible things for them. They think they'll be the VD officer telling the grunt what to do. You need to fix everyone's minds, Lolly man. You're the only one who can do it. People's minds don't fucking change. That's the problem. We've been dealing with this shit for years. No one ever has fucking changed from it. They're not gonna change. They don't want to. A man can only change when he wants to change. It got so bad, the Gachi Kuda, they tried to claim the author is trans non-binary. Yeah, and she was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Every time I hear some retard shriek about revolution, I ignore them. They'll never do it. Yeah, Dobson said that about Metal Gear. What character was he talking about? Probably Quiet. People really think Japanese creators give a shit about the fandom's input in their creative endeavors. Well, like I said, it's... Oh, come on. There we go. It's a thing they do over and over again. It's not just Japanese manga. Like, they'll do it to indie series, indie games, books. Like it's a thing of, like, fandom culture is just fucking evil. Yeah, look at how many people try to bully the My Hero author into making Deku gay for his bully. Yeah. That was way back in MGS4. It was the Sirens. Oh, the Beauty and Beast squad? Yeah. I was thinking of the question for Planescape Torment. What can change the nature of a man? I'm wondering how much of these people that call anime problematic is a projection because they're actually just racist. They don't believe in it. It's just for clicks. That's been the problem over and over again. They don't believe a goddamn word. It's just a way to get what they want. What they want, that depends. A lot of animosity is directed at teen LGBT because their issues tend to be taken a lot more seriously than the issues others had to deal with for decades. And there's a lot of fanfic rhyme with the Deku thing. They can just huff their own farts. Yeah. Well, it's an actual thing now where the way fandoms exist, the actual series they're talking about is barely even a factor. You know? The way they view it is the canon is there to supply the fanon, and that's it. That's why they get so pissed off if canon contradicts anything they like. That was literally the whole problem with Amazing Digital Circus. The show kept contradicting fan fictions they wanted to do and like fan art stuff they wanted to do. And so they got so pissed off at Gooseworks, he was like, dude, that was never the plan. And they got Bridget and what they done with the character's shitty fan art, and the fact too, device to be included in new games, if we even get new games. Exactly. Never forget how KSD fans called Varva a traitor for having a gay romance, and when Varva clapped back, they called him a pedophile. Yeah. Every few years, the group responsible for these types of things is a new face. Now we're in the area of Yuri fags, unsurprisingly composed of shrooms with serious autogodphilia. Getting pissed off fanfictions and cans fucking insane. Yeah. Remember Daryl Davis saw a video of a KKK leader who told other members, I respect this black man more than I respect you white niggers, because Daryl was more genuine than them. Yeah. I just remember most video essays openly cite Lindsay Ellis as inspiration. Yeah. The drunk burnout herself. Now, Pomni, now it's your turn, Kit, to be gooner bait. That it's your turn to deal with these fucking toxic-ass fans. Yes, Toshi Khan knew fan culture was inherently crazy in the 90s. Man was ahead of his time. Same people are now attacking 007 last night, saying Bronson era started the talk down to Bond now. But Bond's not really talked down to in First Light. If anything, he's proven right multiple times. They keep assuming he's just some reckless kid who doesn't know what he's doing, but you prove that he absolutely does. He's the one that figures out about the twins and the fucking chess mission. Like, if Bond didn't do what he did, everybody would have died. Baruch Gato, $5. Can we talk about something else, like how Konami's trying to sell a $36 booster with only 18 cards? No. You people bring it up, we're going to harp on the point. This is literally a conversation I had with fucking Dick Bro. I'm not even lying. Like, Dick Bro wanted to talk about political shit, so I talked to him about the Finders thing. He's like, man, this is grim. I do want to talk about something else. Like, yeah, every time someone wants to talk politics with me, I fucking depress them, then they want to talk about something else. And I'm like, motherfucker, you brought it up. If you don't want to be depressed, why are you asking me, who you know I will bum you out? Hey, you did this to yourself, yeah. I didn't play the game just like K-State 2, taking screenshots out of context, got pissed off and said Razor once again is lying about the game he didn't touch. I'm just saying, dude, you've also been complaining about Razor for like fucking 8 months now. Shit. What Finders? The Finders file. The one that proves Satanic Panic was real. Now fares $5. Out of curiosity, how far away is KCD videos coming out before or after the boys? Oh, definitely after. Definitely after. Because we made a promise. We do a video on the boys after the show ended. Aren't the Fires Power why Satanic Panic happened? Yeah. Like I said, it proved Satanic Panic was real. I guess that guy's meant people are shitting on the Brosnan era now since M and GoldenEye called Bond a misogynist. Guys said this game needs to give you some kind of recovery, even if it's just a one-off or even temporary thing. As soon as you get hit once, a level run is pretty much over. Yeah, like, have it be like we hold F or something to steady our breathing. Like I said, there's a few things they can add here. Great bones, though. I will say, this has really good bones. Once Goonergate became a thing, I just didn't care to watch anymore. Phantom Man's content, best decision I made now. Law is my favorite schizo. I'd say Satan Panic was real in what way? Like there was actual Satanists kidnapping kids? Yep, the Finders cult, which was tied to the CIA and an anti-Soviet child porn propaganda ring. I'm not kidding. That's a very real thing. 007 game looked fun from what you and Shota played. I don't know why these people are complaining. So CIA or the devil? Yep, Cold War politics fucked the world up. I am Jack's total lack of surprise. Yep. There was a guy who came up behind me. Yeah, I was supposed to blame it on Jorge video. Yeah. It didn't prove Satanic Panic real. It shows that Satanic Panic was created to cover up a trafficking ring. I mean, the cult was satanic in nature. I go over the findings again. It's depressing, but really interesting. Plus, I want to punish chat for moving the direction of doomer shit. Fuck you guys. Like I said, like, I talk about it all the time. You have the option in the world to not think about this shit. Then you want to think about it, and you bring it up to me, and I depress the fuck out of you so you don't have to think about it. Now, first $5. Didn't you hear the new Bond game is the movie game plays itself? only if you played on the easiest difficulty, which I am curious what some of the clips are actually on. Because, yeah, no, that driving section, you can fuck up. You can't total the car, but you can't total a car in a fucking Gran Turismo game either. So Ready or Not cult is real. What do you think Ready or Not based it off of? But Epstein, who do you think Epstein worked with? You can tell Iowa respects Bond, especially have him have the scar he has in the books. Apologize, chat in event. How exactly the Finders proof Satanic Bank was a thing? How does that relate to stuff like D&D being labeled satanic? Because the cult that was actually kidnapping and raping the kids at the school, well, just around the area as well, were explicitly satanic in nature. Then because it was a CIA operation, the government had to get involved to make a media panic and blamed it on D&D and heavy metal instead of the fact they were paying a satanic cult. I really wish you got a new Carmageddon. Yeah, check out Medicker's interview with the guy who spent years researching the Finders. Yeah. True, but like most organizations, it might have been likelihood they're financially backed by 3 other agencies. They were. I'm telling you right now, they were paid by the CIA. Like, I'm explicitly saying the CIA did it. Because that's what the FBI found, too, when they looked into it. Was the FBI also involved? FBI was the one trying to investigate it. They ran into the CIA. Yeah, the cult with CIA ties. Blame it on Jorge. Yeah. I think I'm starting to get why no one likes to talk politics with you. That's my point. It's like, I depress the fuck out of people all the time, and they still want to bring it up. And it's like, you know I'm going to make you depressed and upset. Why are you surprised? I always remember the occult and the government go hand in hand, yeah. Want to go a video on it? No, blame it on Jorge does. I love Bond mode, where you see Sean Connery speak with James Bond. This is a gun. What? This is a Walter PPK. What about dishes? Backgrounds movie is good. Basically a really long episode. Finder stuff does sound legit interesting. Yeah, all you retards just want to keep talking about politics. Yeah, it's like, I tell people all the time, it's made to make you upset. It's made to get you addicted to rage bait over and over again. And everyone's like, no, but what about though? And it's like, I'm gonna make you upset. You even brought it up. That's the tactic now. It's like, all right, if you want to talk about it, I'll just make you upset. You even brought it up. The fans care more about Fanon than canon. Why would the fans get angry if the canon doesn't fit the Fanon? Can't they just stick with their headcanon instead? Because canon will affect Fanon. Do you know where the code is in the office in First Light? Are you talking about the chess level? It's 1952. Assuming it's not randomized for each playthrough, but for us it was 1952. My dog gave birth to 4 puppies. You want one? I cannot. We have way too many. I think politics sucks because there's so decent consumable media on mass scale. There's a ton of really good media out there. Part of the reason I like doing the suggestions because people have a lot of really good suggestions for media. People just keep telling themselves there's not any good media. And it's like, there's tons. People just want to stay in the bubble. It's easier to believe that all of Hollywood hates you than realizing that, like, no, it's just big corpos. And big corpos sold their soul out long ago, so they can't make anything that good. I'd say Rare or Not be a good game to play for a horror night, depending on the level. And if you get the unpatched one where they didn't censor the fuck out of it, which still makes me mad. Can we get more Lego Batman? Okay, got him, motherfucker. There we go. Real talk, I don't trust anyone. I only started talking about Epstein after the media tried linking it to Trump, especially after anyone who doesn't give Obama shit for DOJ sweeping. Also, not trying hard enough to depress us. Learning my runner-up to would-be Oshi's been a virtual prostitute for nearly a year has been more dreadful. What more movies do you think should be made in the video games to have more movies? I'm gonna say Alien and Halloween. Fuck it, The Thing game. Give us an actual The Thing game already, goddammit. I know we have the PS2 one, but, like, that concept would be fucking great for a Telltale-like. Why people hate on Call of War as the cartel again? Because it wasn't really that good. It was very bare bones for what their first-person shooter should have been. The concept is amazing, and I'm pissed off they waste the concept. That's an off guy pairing up with Fansley? I mean, I'm not shocked. Pussy brings money. Call the oldest profession for a reason. There we go, got him. Her Chinese little boy piss eggs, yeah. I try to play a Halloween game, but playing as a sheriff trying to save a neighborhood from Michael's rampage. That's sort of kind of killer frequency. But you're playing a radio DJ. And tagline is literally find your Oshi on Fansley. Like, who is doing that ever? Issue is they also gave Fansley the main floor as well. I don't know how to feel about that. Like I said, pussy makes money. You cannot like it, but it happens. People are all saying it was CIA propaganda because it made the cartels unsympathetic monsters that victims of American aggression. Yeah, that's that typical out-of-touch bullshit journal crap. Of like, so you have no idea what a cartel really is. When you get closer to Yoshi, the dollar decides how far you go. And VTubing managed to undo the harm Twitch thoughts did to female streamers willing for EN VTubers to rectify. Well, it's all the Twitch thoughts just got into VTubing. You know, all the good ones left on fucking sailboats. You know, bit by bit, they had to drop out due to health reasons, scheduling issues. They got fucked over by corpos. Like, all the good ones got fucked over and left. Now we're stuck with the remnants. I mean, there's still good ones here and there, but it's the fact that, yeah, it's a much different landscape than like, fucking 6 years ago. Plus, you have, like, just absolute fucking drama mongers that refuse to leave any stone unturned. Like, Pippa's pretty fucking annoyed with how many people just constantly pick fights with each other now. Yeah, Twitch thoughts went to VTubing because money, yeah. I really wish Friday the 13th game didn't shut down. And go back to how characters aren't allowed to be raunchy or flawed. That's one thing I like about Spire Noir. Pierre's an alcoholic and lets his temper get to him a lot. Well, you know, he has the white man buff. I've said it before, and you're going to hear a full explanation in the She-Hulk video, but white male characters are about the most privileged right now because you can do whatever you want with them. They can be as raunchy, amoral, redeemable, interesting as you want them to be because they have no rules. There's not an expected path they're meant to go. Every other character, if they're any other demographic, you have to do the same 5 stories with them over and over again. If it's woman, no one takes us seriously. Oh my god. You know, we need a seat at the table, pay gap, blah, 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 blah. Asian American, I hate my mom. Black guy, I don't know who my dad is. Mexican, I love eating dinner with my family. We're the only fucking demographic that knows how to eat dinner with our family. Muslims, I sure do love not being a terrorist. It's the same thing over and over again for all of them. Yeah, that becomes redundant over time, though, but I understand that's the point. How about Native American? Native American is, I also love eating dinner with my family, and, man, fuck the white man. No other guns used in the game? No, it's still early access. But it is really fun to use the pistol, though. They're clearly getting the bones down before they do anything else. Also, that guy fell. Cubans, they are roped in with Mexicans. Nobody treats the different types of Latins as different. Okay. Sugar $2. Polish, dear God, are we being conquered again? Yeah, all Latin America is the same, yeah. Europeans, like, I'm not doing a shitpost thing. I'm doing an actual fucking, like, this is a real thing. The minute I say it, you're gonna start seeing it. Every fucking, any sort of, like, racial demographic will be broken down to the most absurd and puff piece stereotypes you can ever think of. It's a real thing. Like, this isn't a thing I'm making up for a bit. Like, this is a real thing. It's what killed the She-Hulk show. It's currently what's killing Marvel. The fact they keep writing characters is the same thing over and over again. How would you do Nightmare on Elm Street game where you play as Freddy or a teenager? Definitely as a teenager, and you have a day cycle where you have to prep for the dream, and a night cycle where you have to survive the dream. Sort of like, almost like Persona or Catherine, that kind of thing. Oh, Catherine's basically a Nightmare on Elm Street game. Yeah, when Ryan Gosling's on screen, he's literally me. That's why American Primeval was so interesting in its portrayal of Indians. They were just as corruptible and prone to greed as their white counterparts. That's the NES game. Yeah, but a lot better. Like I said, it'd be way more Catherine. Where you can do certain things in the day to try to prep for the dream. Yeah, my grandpa was watching some Cuban show and straight up told me I can't understand a damn thing they're saying. Yeah. Yeah, Hollywood thinks all Latino cultures are just Chicanos. The fucking Spider-Man 2 flag issue. I miss Catherine. Motherfucker. I'm protecting these sequences. Slow down, baby. Australia, I'm totally not a cheap ripoff of Steve Irwin. Crikey, baby's eating my dingo's didgeridoo. If you want to see the difference between Mexicans and other Latin Americans, watch regular Smiling Friends in Latin Spanish, then watch the Argentinian fan dub. South America's like the same country, right? Their flags are like states. I saw a video earlier about a black comic book creator. Complaints about black creators are pressured by the black community to conform to certain stereotypes. Yeah, I see that clip all the time because it's viral on Twitter, and the dude's right. Like, he is right. That is a real thing. Everyone wants it to be the same thing over and over again. Now understanding that, like, you can't write individuals like that. You can only write vague groups. And if every character feels the exact same, what makes it special to follow this guy? I don't know what to think no more. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I see, guys, we love diversity. Look how Miles loves his Puerto Rican heritage. It's not a Puerto Rican flag, though. What? Who's comic writer? Christopher Priest? No, it was a dude called Mugen Lord. That was the guy that was posting the video around, at least I saw. Fuck. Went for the vape. But they all speak Mexican, eat tacos, yeah, right? Make characters based on stereotypes isn't gone, we just changed the stereotypes. Well, now we just pretend the stereotypes are something to be proud of. Like I said, it's the, like, I don't think there was a more damaging Twitter post to the representation crowd than the, well, my culture loves eating dinner together. You know, we all share a meal as a family, and then a white guy put, that's fucking dinner. We all do that. Like, that really was, like, to me, the biggest condemnation, and the fact of they keep acting as something special, and the whole point is, you're a douchebag like any of us, man. Like, dude, you're not fucking special. And we circle back to accepting stereotypes. Yeah. I've said over and over again, in a few, like, long enough time scale, we're going to look back on this era of representation and view it as the most racist generation in history. Due to the fact of everything had to be about how different we all were. And especially with how bad it all is. Like, I mean, I've avoided watching the Boys show yet because me and Shota are going to make a day where we sit down and watch it. We're probably going to drag his girlfriend into watching it too, just to fuck with her. But they have like Sister Sage. I know about her, where she's supposed to be like kind of like almost like Marvel Illuminati, where like one of the smartest people on the planet, and she's a black lady. And the whole thing is she's like a fucking full-on Nazi that helps set up concentration camps and shit. And she gets away with it scot-free for like no reason. And it's like, well, you see, that's because she's black. And it's like, don't you think that's really fucked up? She's not held to the same moral standard. Like, she's not allowed to be violently murdered. You know, because the lesson with the boys comic, one of the reasons I love Garth Ennis, is that anyone can suffer that fate. All it takes is one bad fucking day and one stroke of bad luck, and you're fucked. You know? I remember seeing a Twitter post of a dude soy pogging that Invincible Mark eats Asian food. Yeah, right? It's like that level of like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't watch a Hong Kong action movie from fucking John Woo? You can't watch any of the, like, millions of goddamn Korean movies that come out every goddamn year now that the West is obsessed with? Like, it's like, no, but they eat kimchi in a realistic fashion. It's like, fuck you, dude. It's all fake. The reason why Lord of the Rings so universally loved was its central human core, that when push came to shove, good people would be willing to lay down their lives for what they love. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact it was like a basically based off European folklore and all this thing that Tolkien wanted to do. He made it about people. You know, the inherent goodness of humanity. Also, Mev got to have a happy ending even though she directly helped Homelander cover up the plane crash because she likes chicks. Yeah. You can't consume any type of culture. If they eat sushi the Japanese way, that's why you can watch anime. I've seen the Korean Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. It's called Handsome Guys. I have not yet, but I do want to check it out. It could be fun. And guess what? Everyone fucking eats burritos. Exactly. I remember people getting upset she got outsmarted by Soldier Boy. Yeah, it's like how people who don't have real mental illnesses will soy pog when someone has a realistic panic attack. Yeah, right? It's like attention to detail is something to go like, oh, that's cool. It's nice they focus on that. But acting like it's some important thing, it's like, dude, it's really not. Problem with the boys building up to Homelander being the ultimate evil is that they let people like Sage go off scot-free even if they do worse things. Yeah. Boys comic would have made Sister Sage pull the race car as a genuine fucking hateable flaw of her. Heck, they would have made her go on a racist rant just to show how shallow she is. Yeah. The comic had balls. That's the point. All right. This looks like the villainous. I definitely think there's at least a little bit of inspiration there. Because, I mean, hell, the whole first, 15 minutes of that movie is in first person. Obviously, I don't get to do half the cool shit like in the intro, but whatever. Like the knife fights and all that. Speaking of Bridget, guess who just had another fucking figure revealed? Arxis, you have 50 characters and then some. Please, anyone else? The protagonist is a woman? Yeah. Lord of the Rings may not be my cup of tea most of the time when it comes to fantasy works. I still respect it for its contributions. Fuck. The only character that did not get killed in the comics was the Deep. Yeah. Thinking about the Flash is easily all you need. Super speed from Saints Row 4, Sage design for Crackdown, mix it with some good stories from the comic, and boom. And tortilla's just flatbread. No, it's just shitty flatbread. Thanks for making me easy on you, asshole. And Starlight Super Duper made it. Soldier Boy is also the best character in the show because he doesn't give a shit. However, they make him an idiot who constantly takes people at their word. I never watched The Boys because I have taste. And trainers ruin Guilty Gear. Somebody who doesn't care about fighting him, just feel bad for them. Yeah, Deep knew when to shut up and do his job. That's why he lived long enough to not be a Klansman, yeah. Can we get another song other than Land Down Under? No, you know AC/DC, Tame Impala, King Gizzard. Yes, I love them. They're Aussie. No, only Land Down Under. To be fair, it's a really good song. As a day for a Native American superhero, son of someone famous, and he just becomes a burnout, just works at a junkyard now, and lives in a trailer because he hates heroes. Probably the dumbest thing boys did was kill off Black Noir, then casually replace him just so they can change the ending in the future for something different. Yeah. What's that classic thing of they changed it without any real plan of what they were going to do? It's like you need to figure out what you're doing instead of the Black Noir twist if you want to change it. I've been bumping Robot Stop almost non-stop ever since he used it for a stream intro. In prediction of the new Berserk chapter, the most we know from the little bit that, I don't know if it fully leaked out or if that was just someone saying it was leaked out. It looks like it's going to be all about Guts in the Stupa. So basically he's going on his own personal hell. People got pissed the finale wasn't the nukes going off to stop Homelander. Yeah. Didn't just kill him once. They killed him twice. They got a Black Noir replacement and then killed him off too. What was the fucking point? Yeah. That's why I say every single time someone brought up a new detail from the show they changed from the comic, it's like, what's the point of that? And then months later when it's revealed that point had no point, people are like, yeah, what was the point of that? Would you ever plan on doing a video on the Metal Gear franchise? I do like Metal Gear a lot. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's legitimately hard to see. I can't see shit. There we go. Kripke's fucking bad, yeah. You know, speaking of Australia, I once walked around Sydney and I swear to God, I just felt like China, but with less human rights violations. Sister Sage's goal was to literally release a virus kills every person on Earth except her because she hated humanity, but then she gets to walk away because Black Queen. Yeah, it's like that level of stupidity of like, at that point, you're making it about her being black. It shouldn't have been about that. Like, it's just, no, she's a bad person. She deserves to die. Yeah, it'd been better if the Deep survived instead of having the fish kill him. Probably gonna be bad guys. Yep, this way. Except for Slot and Guts have their bro moment. I think it'd be dope. What's the obsession with Black Queen shit? It's pandering. It's all pandering. You're doing a video on the Final Fantasy series? That way you play it so often? No, I just made a goal for myself to go through all the mainline games. I see Ori and a couple of Mio stream today. I did not. Is the Deep Stormfront's kid? Thanks a lot. Nice to have a chamber pot inside the stupa. Guts, I didn't leave a chamber pot. Oh my god, my grandmother's ashes. I'm still gonna do P3, more than likely, because like I said, after She-Hulk, I'm doing Persona 4 Part 2, so I'll be in a Persona mode. Well. Oh shit. I accidentally shot a civilian. I kept shooting civilians. What is the charge? Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal? I'm doing a lot of work without backup, yeah, right? To her credit. Sir, get your hands off my penis. I can't wait for Guts to come out of the stupa and say it's berserkin time. And whenever check, it's empty and bratty. P3 is pushed back by another stream date. Whirl. Sir, you want me to fight entire Yakuza Yakuza? Okay, here I go. She's doing a damn good job at it, too. Be fair, we're also going through the Mass Effect games. That is true. Check out my recommendations, or I should go tier on Substar, but which ones? I don't remember offhand. And one of fun 007 is and replaying chapters, knock out all the challenges. Very good. It was very fun. Guts goes into a stupa, he gets mental help. When I go into a stupa, I get told Roxas is a bad place to Solage grandmother's ashes. Fuck, hit. Make a Blood Moon freelancer for a good indie horror film. Alright, that'd be cool. Also, I'll be right back. Gotta take a piss. Take a piss. I'm drinking a lot of water today. You know, water's good for you. Iron Lung's pretty good. Creep. Oh, come on, you fuck. Come on, come back. There we go, there we go, there you go. Now you won't throw a tantrum. There we go. Wait for it to come back. There we go, okay. A little bit of a hiccup there, a little bit of a hiccup. A little bit. We are back. So if we do end up getting another Punch game, do it be first person or third person or first? Third, why not? Yeah, why not third? You think he's the weakest James Bond actor? Definitely George Lazenby. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Aside from Latin American cartels and the government simply because I would like unique answers, what are some of the worst criminal groups? I mean, that's it. Cartels are the worst of the worst, man. Unless you want to get into like full-on jihadist groups, they're pretty bad. Didn't Leslie only do one film, aka never got to make more? Yep. The sad part is, the movie wasn't even that bad. It's just the fact of that had a lot of behind-the-scenes fighting. Black American gangs are pretty bad, especially if you're a law-abiding black person. I hope they usually wipe each other out. Wait, this guy's still alive. I gotta take care of him. You know, it's good for you gamer subs. Use code TAL checkout. Use the code. Use the code, or the Ox is gonna sell you into slavery. Is Not Her Majesty's Secret Service really that unpopular? I think it's one of the best. Like I said, the movie itself's not even that bad. Just the fact of it came about as a slap fight between, I think, the Fleming estate and the movie studio. It was a whole fucking thing. There we go. Well, if I want to be a slave. Also, Loli's raiding the Temu warehouse. Now, what happens if you don't double tap? They get up and flank you? They can, in fact, get up and flank you. I think triads are up there due to their involvement in CCP bullshit. One of the cases that stuck out to me is one village triad tried backed activity, poison the water, giving people cancer. Oh my god. And then again, I do find Die Another Day to be a guilty pleasure. I also kind of like Die Another Day, I'm not going to lie. Did you get a new gun? No, it's still the same gun. Alright. So, this is obviously like you're going to go raid Evil Man HQ. So I say Alright. I say if we're going to raid Evil HQ, Sex Slavery HQ, you might even say. Let's get some rockin' tunes for it. Alright. What would work is the question. Now, you know what? I know exactly. I know exactly. Here we go. Give me one quick second. Actually, I think I already have it downloaded. No, I didn't. Okay, fair enough. Oh, man, fuck you. Give me a sec. Yeah, Tears Health. Yeah, Sabbath Play. Sabbath. Evil Bad Guy HQ Inc. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's in China, so Super Idol, the SpongeBob version. Ah, you fucker. Really doesn't want that one. Okay, here. Let's try this. Yep, already a million times better. Fuck yeah. Alright, now give it a sec. Gotta download it. Yeah, paint it black. Yeah, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, yeah. What program to use to make and edit your videos? DaVinci Resolve. I will never not be a DaVinci Resolve whore. I fucking love those guys. It is such a good program. Alright, here we go. Let me know if you can hear it. You'll recognize it immediately. Yeah, John Wick. Yep. A bit quiet? Well, can't have it be a bit quiet. Damn. Too much to ask if you could shoot on the beat. We're 007 stream, we get flagged like mixtape because Londa Ray. No, they're making that happy for streamers. We didn't get a ping for that one. Alright. Let's do this shit. Would you ever review The Villainous? It is a damn good movie. I still think Don't Fear the Reaper would go well with this. Hey, you know what? Not a bad one. Deaf Chinese? I assume so. Yeah. Yeah, we're not said to fuck over their fans. Kind of had that with the rich pet. Had one with the rich pedo yet. Who wasn't a random NPC in the Double O game. I dropped villainous after the MC got our apartment. Felt like too much of a romance and action like it started. I can definitely understand that, but the ending is a good payoff for it all. They kind of directly make fun of that. All right, here. Is the game based off the villainous? There's definitely some influence. Like, just that opening alone. All right. So that worked out really well. I think that fit very well. I say we move on from John Wick, because John Wick is good. John Wick is good. How about Nobody by Skindred? Maybe. Play the Sign by Ace of Base. Imogen Heap's Headlock's pretty good. Similar vibe, although the Emmy's radio mix is superior. Do Death Professor from Breaking Bad. DLZ, not a bad one. Yeah, play Red Faction Mel, the Black Lagoon theme song. Yeah, Pippa the Ripper. Man, that margin's $2. Play Skyfall. Skyfall's not bad. Cover Ring of Fire from Nobody too. You know, we'll do Skyfall because dude did do soup up for it, so we'll do Skyfall real quick, just really quick. I guess I already have it downloaded somewhere. Big Mike and Steve, $2. Gone Guru. I don't know if Gone Guru would fit. Like, you want some with a little bit of that contrast of, like, class and yet brutality. That's what John Wick was so good at. You know, that's why Think works so well. We can try it. Yeah, sure. I did super for my song in Tornado Stream. I got ignored. Didn't even play until I won a contest. Fuck you. I played Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. I do Snake Eater yet. Saw a tweet that said there's a chance PSIC Protag will be born in early 2010s. Lolly, my back, my knees. On the crown, $2. Get ready to die. Andrew WK. Not a bad one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's a level in Nightclub Play Confusion, the club song from Blade. There was, in fact, a nightclub level. Not fair, $2. Do Vivaldi's Winter. Why this song? Because the guy asked for it. It's not bad. Like I said, you want something with a little bit of class to it. Kind of an orchestral vibe. Living in the Sunlight, Loving in the Moonlight by Tiny Tim. That's not a bad pick. Damn. Like everyone's bidding to play their favorite song now. Yeah, play It's Easy Busy to Bake a Cake. Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz would be not bad. Charlie's Inferno, yeah. Don't Stop Me Now, Know My Name. Yeah, RoboCop theme. Yeah, Party Hard. Are playing Skyfall? Yeah, a guy wanted it. Like I said, it's not a bad pick. Yeah, What a Wonderful World. Yeah, play Na 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 for MCR. Now fair is $5 if you do Vivaldi's Winter. You can pretend you're an old boy. And we'll try out Vivaldi's Winter, yeah. Alright. Let me get that. It's a long orchestra piece, so I don't think it'd be a bad one. Come on, Tiny Tim. Play Doing Your Mom. Yeah, Killer Queen. You Know My Name was my favorite from the Craig era. Rip Chris Cornell. Yeah, that was a good one. All right, here we go. Build a little bit. Because, like I said, it is a long orchestral piece. It's like 10 minutes. FX Low Chemical is both in Punch Movie and Kane, the WWE wrestler theme-made song, basically my childhood. Yeah, we're so classy. Ah, damn, died. Well, you know what? Yeah, we start off as the song is building. There we go. Real Folk Blues. You know what? Not a bad one. A theme to Helsing? Well, it's an actual orchestra piece. It's Vivaldi's Winter. Unless you're saying to use the theme from Hellsing, which that's not a bad one. Fist North Star theme after this. Are we releasing your comic for free? It's on Global Comics as basically free with unlimited. So if you have the premium membership. Jimbo for $2, not enough from MCR. Yeah, if you're doing an orchestra piece, you might want to do the Hitman theme. Yeah, Pen Pals tell me why. Yeah, I gotta play Dora Gong for the love of the game. Yeah, I double Real Folk Blues. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Next time you sign up, chatting is saying lots of donos. Yeah, Real Folk Blues be really good. How about Crazy Sunshine by the Pillows? Yeah, Happy Together just for the lulz. Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond. Yeah, Broken Bones by CRX? Maybe. Oh, Mexican women are witches, chat, so eat their food and offer get a curse. Yeah, why do dying Chinese people sound like dying babies? I don't know. I like contrary to the Fist North Star theme sounds actually a love song. Yeah. Motherfucker clip me. Yeah, The Horror by Wasp. Yeah, Give Me Chocolate by Baby Metal. Ah, damn. I took his weapon away, both of them. This hopped-in game looks awesome so far. How's it in your opinion? Yeah, Fist North Star theme is absolutely love song. It's very clunky. You can tell it's super early, but this has got really good bones to it. Like, this is genuinely a really fun game. I thought we'd just play for a little bit, then move on. But no, this is legitimately, like, this is pretty fucking good. It just has a few little things where I feel like if they add it, it'd be great. Rain from Cowboy Bebop, that'd be good. Yeah, the Ballad of Fallen Angels song. I want candy from MCP Pants. Jimbo for $2. Any Andrea Bocelli song for me. Yeah, Friday I'm in Love from the by The Cure. Yeah, Roundabout by Yes. Iron 13 is now pre-cook after 23 months. Assassin Grand Omega bosses mixed by Muse. Prophet of Doom by Typo Negative. All right, music ended. We need new music. Let me go up here. Oh damn it! Where was it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we'll do Gone Guru. We'll do Gone Guru next. Yeah. All right, we'll see if this works. Yeah, the Trooper Real Folk Blues. If I can pull mod creative control for once. Controls Quest, how about getting Yuria back? I mean, that is true, yeah. There we go. But Vivaldi's Winter was a really good one. That was actually a really good pick. Oh shit, here comes the heavy with convicts and goddamn 50 cal. Yeah, SpongeBob quick reeled it and you can't hear Gone Guru. Every photojournalist knows it means death. Vivaldi slaps in general, yeah. Yeah, Killing Strangers? Killing Strangers would not be a bad pick at all. Anything John Wick-wise would just be great. Yeah, a Rush sample. Ah, fuck. Figure out this or Slave would have been good. Best two tracks from Dead Rising. Yeah, Motherlode by Mastodon, yeah. Yeah, coming at any moment. Yeah, so close. Yeah, Store Police by Viagra Boys, yeah. Keep thinking Dead Rising boss music, do Firewater. In case any asshole decides to try to get up. I feel like when you're gaming, you have the right song, you can feel your skills improving bit by bit, yeah. Yeah, Art Dying by Gojira. That'd be great on VR, yeah. I Don't Be Alone Anymore by Billy Joel, and that's a little too slow. I played Diamond Dying by 3 Days Grace. Playing Not Enough My Chemical Romance? Maybe. Oh, I know you did pay for it. Okay, so yeah. Since you did do a super for it, I will play it. Ah, damn it. I play Hoodoo You Voodoo Bitch. Yeah, Cream by Wu-Tang Clan, because it worked great in that one part of Watch Dogs. What about My Woman? My Woman would not be bad at all. That or World's Most Important Something. Samurai that's not pro guy for 23 months. All right. Shit. Bad run. Rank $5. Stream's officially demonetized. Also, So What You Want by Beastie Boys. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Yeah. Could Leonard Skinner Freebird be a good song? I definitely don't think that'd be a bad one, but I want something that's a bit more like unconventional, if you know what I mean. Right here. Vivaldi's Winter got that. Get Ready to Die. Yeah, okay. So, actually, I'm pretty sure I already have that one. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I already have Ready to Die. I know for a fact I have it. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm just crazy. Here, let me... No, I know for a fact I have that goddamn thing. Here. Maybe if I just put in Andrew. Nope. Okay, maybe you know what? Maybe I deleted it. It could have been I deleted it. It's very possible. I did clean out my my downloads folder recently. So I might have nuked it. Okay. You know what? It might be under Ready to Die. I keep saying Get Ready to Die. It might just be under Ready. Yep, there it is. I knew I was not crazy. Oh, one sec. Not fair, it's $2. A Rebel Path Cello version from Cyberpunk. Pilgrim for $2. Electricity by Minutes to Midnight. Not bad. If I can put Creative Control Card, Armed and Ready by Jeff Williams. Okay. Samurai at $2. Do MTKs by Vistalis. Fits theme perfectly. Damn. We're mixtaping. All right, this is super fucking loud in my ear, so I'm gonna crank it down a little bit, just so I can fucking hear. Okay. We doing Left 4 Dead with the fans? It'd be a good Halloween one. I remember how the MC mixtape wanted to make a career of what we're doing now, just picking songs from a playlist. Yeah. Gotta be a feature to increase audio for watcher while keeping it low for host. Isn't that just being a DJ? Basically. Back in the small Asian lady chugging a Monster Energy punching through drywall. Alright. What was the one that Gabby wanted to do? Armed and Raised by Jeff Williams. This is Ruby music, isn't it? It's fucking Ruby music. We got tricked into listening to Ruby music. Damn it. Here we go. Wait for it to download. I reckon Girl from Mixtape knows the song pretty obscure. Hey man, got a quarter by Homeless Retard. Fell for one of the classic blunders. This is why we don't listen to women. I'll say what we want about the show. Music still goes hard. Yeah, Jeff Williams and Ashley Williams did the Ruby music. Oh. Ah, fuck. Got popped in the head. Let's just live. I know Crunchyroll brought the IP, but they're going to do anything with Ruby? Good question. He immediately got hit. How about Metallica 1? Yeah, turn the corner and get domed. Ruby sadly only has porn now. Yeah, prioritize close ones up. Yeah, let me know when you do Left 4 Dead 2. We can run custom classic RE maps. No good shoot music from Metallica. It's for whom the bell tolls. I think Family Jewels, the cover of Red Like Rose Part 2 from Ruby, that's a great instrumental. When the vocals start and I want to die. Alright. Gotta crack my bones. Let's fucking go. American Idiot by ADM and Green Day. My thing Ruby has when it comes to popularity is left is homophobic Ruby and porn, just like Overwatch. I can get one of the other bros on stream sometime this year. It'd be nice to see Weed or Irishman. Yeah, it's all about just making a day for it. How's Israeli Dan doing? He was pretty good last I checked. How about Gila Monster? Gila Monster's pretty good. Our Pence is playing Chris Hansen. Yeah, I saw that. That should be pretty dope. I can creative control be listening to Umbrella Academy author songs. Kai Tangata by Alien Weaponry. Fuck. My favorite Hollywood Undead song is Bullet. Like that Chris Hansen? Yeah, he's actually gonna play Chris Hansen. Talking about when he started to catch Predator. There we go. All right. So I'm noticing a theme. Everyone wants the hype moments and aura music. You understand? There's got to be some artistry here. You know, a little bit of artistry. So let me show you niggas how it's done. All right, cracking the bones. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. You've all picked hype moments and aura, but you've not picked literally me music, and I am sad. It's hype moments and aura music, so it's not bad. It's not bad by its very nature. Type of stuff ain't the type y'all like perking ear to. I mean, it's good music. It's good music. But here. Make sure everyone's dead. Excuse me, sir. If you have to get my song pick, you will go after, but right now. I think none GF or Koth, cashier GF. Cashier, they're more in line with reality. Now fair is $2. Claire de Lune by Debussy. Rank for $2, either Black Bay or Tupelo by Nick Cave. All right. This Dead Man's Bones. Yep. Lose Your Soul by Dead Man's Bones. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Who knew that Ryan Gosling was the one that was the one to reach us to victory? Guess whoever said the music has significant impact on performance is right on target. This song's perfect for a Death Stranding game. The big bad the whole time was a woman. It was a woman doing sex trafficking. Thanks song for the ending, yeah. Thank you, Ryan Gosling. We did it, Ling Mei. We saved the city. It's just been revoked. Yeah, so you played this final level listening to the song, didn't you? No. This is the first time I've been through the game. The moral of the story is women are evil. The one in the end was not hype moments and aura farming, but indeed, literally me. Which Ryan Gosling movie is that from? Blade Runner? No, it's from his band, Dead Man's Bones. Woman leading sex trafficking operation? More common than you think. So we beat the game. Yeah, he has a band, yeah. Now play Mission Complete by Hotline Miami. But I love that. It's like the moral at the end is some things don't kill you, they leave you at choice. And our choice was to kill a lot of people. Holy shit, Dead Man's Bones, Ryan Gosling's actual band? Yeah. Which version of Ryan Gosling do you relate to the most? Probably Nice Guys Gosling. I too am a retard that can stumble my way into shenanigans. Keanu has a band called Dogstar, yeah. I have a question. Comes to writing, making stories. Any advice for novice writers, especially who overthink? Just write. Just write. Put something on paper. I saw my ticket for Keanu's band in Roanoke Park because I had to fix my car. So what's the story behind the protagonist? Protagonist was a woman who was kidnapped by a sex trafficking ring and broke out and wanted revenge on the group that kidnapped her. I think 13-2 will work without pooping itself tonight. Because in fact, we're almost at like 3. We may as well not even do 13-2. Didn't even make a dent in the Chinese population, though. We're having a friend doing CDL classes and mentioned how a lot of traffickers tend to be women. Yeah. How would you react to Black Noir twist in the comics if you had to replace it? Replace the Black Noir twist. That's the thing. You can't. It's very critical for the story. Like, you just can't replace it. Was protagonist former cop? No, she was just some woman. I think the whole point in the game is that, like, you get better and better as you play the game. So it's like her learning how to use a gun. Because, yeah, like, by the end, you're straight up taking on a mansion full of goons. Play Huntsman again, you coward. If you seek revenge, dig 2 graves. I'm going to need much more than 2 graves, dummy. Yeah, Jared Leto's in a cult band called 30 Seconds to Mars, yeah. So something like I spit on your grave, yeah. Yeah, Homelander becomes infinitely more pathetic, being revealed to be the less useful product, yep. I mean, what happens if I hit continue? Is it just going to put us back into the last level? Yeah, Black Star's highest level rank, earn it by being brutal and finishing within the time limit. I didn't notice any kind of, like, ranking system yet, so. Konya Wa Hurricane by Priss and the Replicants. Yeah, last level probably. Yep, it is indeed last level. I'm sick of revenge bad stories. Revenge is based. I mean, in this case, it's extremely based. You are killing an entire sex trafficking operation. And everyone agrees those people need to die. Put mixtape again. I missed that stream. You know what? I'm not going to be violent this time. I disagree with you. The Homelander would say, I eat your poo-poo and suck your pee-pee. He'd be like, I'll eat your pee-pee and shove your poo-poo. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, on your own, too, yeah. Man, fuck this. Are they still shooting at me? Now, what story where you're finding the character getting revenge? I mean, like, Man on Fire, stuff like that. It's like, they absolutely deserve to die. Yeah, Pan Black, since you're going for revenge, MCR. Yeah, Junebug was waiting for MCR. Now, I've never heard this song before because I don't listen to My Chemical Romance, so I don't know what to expect. They don't move. They stay pretty static. Junebug pay good money. He do pay good money. He work hard. All right. Immediately died. Immediately died. That's because I pissed him off first, so gotta be careful. Fuck. That's having the opposite effect. Like any song from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. All right. Find out this album's based off a comic called Gerard created called The Killjoys. Oh. There we go. All right, so not a bad song. Not a bad song. Had a pretty good vibe to it. If the story was kind of trying to think of a right word for it, like if the story had kind of that kick-ass tone where it's bleak but it has like a dark sense of humor to it, I could see this working. All right, what was another one? Yeah, Tiny Tim. Yeah, we can do Tiny Tim. Yeah, here. All right. This is going to be a fucking tonal clash and a half, but you know what? That'll be funny. That'll be funny.
Hello, my dear friends. Well, here I am on record at last. And it feels so wonderful to be here with you on my first album.
Gotta wait for the intro to...
I just go my way, living every day. I don't worry about the real things that bother you.
SpongeBob goes on a rampage. SpongeBob say Mr. Krabs and Squidward from the anchovies. That's a song from that episode. SpongeBob can flashback specifically like a World War II. But you don't remember this episode where SpongeBob had to, like, take down a human trafficking ring? Oh, fuck. I got shot in the side of the head.
Oh, isn't this a lovely band? And what a thrill it is to have them play for me.
Song's so unsettling, dear God. Remember listening to creepypasta based off the song? I can see why. It's fucking creepy. Electricity by Mans to Midnight. MDK's by Vistalis. Let's do that one. How the fuck do you spell that? Give me a sec. Oh, V Styles. Okay. Oh yeah, that's from Anarchy Reigns. Yeah, play Electricity, you coward. Well, we'll do that after MKS, because like I said, I recognize that from Anarchy Reigns. So... All right. What song is this? MDKS by V Stalis. Ah, damn it. There we go. Now play Ready to Die. We already did. Sneaky fuck. There we go. Okay. Track off Django Unchained, the remix Tupac and James Brown together go hard. Let me see here. Should be Electricity. Midnight. The song title is literally Electricity by Mans to Midnight. Like, it's not just called electricity. It's called electricity by minutes to midnight. That's funny. That's funny as shit. Oh, I played Tachyon yet. Big Micah for $2. More artsy. Rush from the Replaced soundtrack. All right, there we go. Yeah, some electric. Always good for a gunfight. Right at the crescendo. Why do you play without music? Because it's the final climactic level. There's supposed to be like the banging song that plays over the action scene. You've seen movies. Ah, fuck. Carmel Dunson, you coward. Should go on Pippa the Ripper if you want, artsy. I find your lack of Deathclaw heretical. I play Real Folk Blues. Some motherfucker's still alive. And maybe I'm just going crazy. Imagine my John Lennon be funny. The Crown $2. Gospel of Thrall, Mints to Midnight. Yeah, Never Surrender from DMC 4. Yeah, new Rambo announced. Yeah, it's supposed to be a prequel. I don't know how to make the screaming stop. I think I killed everyone. Hey, you know, one pass through the mansion won't be bad. Nickelodeon Ghost by Pink Guy. Play that song that played in Kick-Ass, Big Day Warehouse Scene in 28 Weeks Later. Forgot what it was called. In the House in a Heartbeat. Is it you? Obviously not you. You know what? It has to be like first floor. It has to be some motherfucker who's outside. What the hell? Alright, maybe we're haunted. Fuck it. I made enough ghosts. Yeah, there's some pipes on if you can hear them like that. Yeah. Where the fuck are you hiding, dude? You know what, for that? No penis allowed. Played Soviet number station circa 1976. Yeah, Bad Motherfucker by Biting Elbows. Favorite song by them. They come back after screaming and giving them mercy. If they're on the ground screaming, there is a possibility they will get back up. I thought you're going to get a younger Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, his bloodline is gone. I did it. Go with the Flow by Queens of the Stone Age next? Yeah. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Yeah, bitch was trying to stay alive, yeah. Well, clearly she wasn't very good at it. Oh, I can keep shooting. Nah. Jesus, alright, lady, you made your point. Those are innocent children by the black screen. And plot twist, that was the main character's mother. Is it? Because, like, it's very obvious the story is not finished. They only have, like, the basics of the game down. So it's like, I don't know, is it actually meant to be her mom? Because if so, that's kind of funny. Yeah, Don't Fear the Reaper? I can see Don't Fear the Reaper. Stop, she's already dead. Yeah, there aren't even any cutscenes, it's that unfinished, yeah. Like, they don't even have a level select yet, it's in development. There's apparently 2 game modes, one is called Into Hell, and the other one's Towards Heaven. I think that's what it's called. So obviously, like, you kill the gang, and I guess the second mode is trying to get out, like, trying to escape. Because obviously, you kill an entire fucking gang, they're gonna go at you. And we got to do these music recommendations, we do Dez Disco. I think it's better without cutscenes. You at least need something, like a radio call, something to give you a little bit more to it. Song should play, should be Mama, I'm Coming Home. Yeah, it's unfinished. All the enemies make the same pose when they die. Yeah. Still unfinished, but dear God, the groundwork they have is already pretty good. Like I said, this is not a bad game by any means. So Manhunt 2 next. have the cutscene be like, I'm your beast. Yeah, just like, don't obviously strain themselves beyond what they need to do, which is focus on the gameplay. Gameplay's why you're there. So yeah, have like minimalist cutscenes. Something like I Am Your Beast would work pretty well. Yeah, cutscenes should be like news reports of your rampage. Yeah, it's like, hell, they're doing the whole footage thing. Have it be a thing of like, she sent the videos to like the media or something like that. So there's all these viral videos of this woman just going around like shooting up every place in town. Do the cutscenes similar to the ones the girly pop stole. Yeah, I Am Your Beast. Yeah. You know what? Beast in Black. Like, come on, we never got that. I learned that Euroids use a different scale for the tornadoes, and I was talking about F4s was them, was making them think of like an F2. Oh, wow. So they had no idea. Euroids can't do anything right. But yeah, very, very good game. I like this game quite a bit. Very good game. Very good game. I think this game is pretty damn fun. Obviously still needs some work. Obviously still needs a little bit of love and care under the hood. Yeah, Saga have a massive woman moment. Yep. Don't we consider it a meaningful tornado below F3? Yep. Available on Steam? Yep, it's on Steam. It's called Better Than Dead. Yeah. Yeah, detectives going through videos maybe. Yeah. Rocket in Florida blew up and it looked like a nuke going off. Is it free? No, it's like 15 bucks. But you know what? For 15 bucks, not bad. Not bad. Like I said, I actually enjoyed this quite a bit. I was reading the reviews, and it's got middling reviews. From people obviously saying like the gameplay still needs some work. It's a little too basic, and I get it. Yeah, they got to add a knife mechanic so it can be like the villainous. Exactly. I'd like a melee mechanic, you know? That'd be cool. Have another body cam game? Maybe. That's why they said we should build brick houses, even though they get fucked by F4s yet. Yeah, interesting premise, yeah. Yeah, I kind of hoping they add melee options like balls. Yeah, obviously flesh out a little bit more. Because having a melee mechanic when you're caught between a reload could save you. When you get hit, I do wish there was kind of a steadier breathing thing where you can still die immediately after you get hit, but something to steady your aim so you can kill. That game looks cool, yeah. Taking a break from 13. It's more that 13-2 still wants to fight. I'm still trying to figure out a way to make it behave. It is throwing tantrums. Yeah, no, very, very fun game. Very fun game. I enjoyed this a lot. Finished Fantasia video on Berserk videos. I love the intro. Playing the Darkness's voice for the Beast. Mike Patton would be a perfect casting role. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Health Arms would be useful, yeah. How about Ready or Not next? I'm not touching Ready or Not. They piss me off. I don't like them censoring shit. Literally no reason on God's green earth they keep censoring shit. Yeah, 13.2 keeps crashing. It keeps crashing. You ever even know that we had to change the tornado scale from Fujita scale to the enhanced Fujita scale? Yeah. Last 14 stream was like 3 months ago, yeah. Yeah, if they have more guns, they gotta make scenarios harder, yeah. Like other enemies can use guns too. Like other guns, I mean. Because like I said, the groundwork here is great. You know, they have a really good groundwork. Yeah, maybe add a bleeding mechanic where adrenaline goes up and better aiming, but you're bleeding out, so you got to patch up. Yeah. Since you're done with it, and since 13.2 isn't ready yet, can you boot up Mixtape again? Because I missed the first one. No, we're not doing Mixtape again. Mixtape sucked. Mixtape just sucked. Everything about Mixtape sucked. I'm never touching that shit again. Yeah, just waiting when the Chinese government finds out about this game, they're going to censor the hell out of it. Yeah, 13.2 is pretty scuffed, yeah. My brother in Christ, a brick house won't mean shit if the house gets hit by a tornado that decides to fling a trailer car tree at it. Yeah, Dead Space 2 next, when you see Isaac succumbing his Sam Hyde in the school level. Yeah, here, let me quit on out. 14 streams are always more boring to me because I don't really care for MMOs. It's a different scale. Yeah, apparently their idea of a F3 is like our version of like an F2. Dead Space 2 or Wolfenstein the Old Blood. Maybe. Fortunately, Mixtape re-upload got fucked up and cuts off after the first hour. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know about you, but that was actually a pretty damn good game. Pretty damn good. Still needs some work, obviously. A little bit of tinkering here and there. But damn, is it fun. It is fun. Go to the corner and think about what you did. Yeah, here. The Crown $2. Me and the Howler next? No. I think I know what we're gonna do next. I think I know. Cause I'm trying to think. So, and anyone that remembers quarantine knows that if I'm given any sort of position of power over life and death, I'm kind of a bad person. So, let us see here. Tornado's the best example of mass and velocity. Yeah. Yeah, Zombie Virus checkpoint game. Yeah. I did some bad shit in that one. I knew some bad shit. All right. Yeah, Quarantine's a fun game. It is pretty good. Review video, when's that coming out? I mean, Volume 10 development right now, coming out next year. That's on the back burner for a while. Yeah, he went full Mengele yet. I've seen the fan-made Manhunt movie. Yeah, it is pretty good. All right. Where is it? I know I have it. Oh, yep. There it is. All right, here we go. Oh, God, I forgot. This is completely fucked up at first. God damn it. Give me a sec. I gotta fucking... How do I fucking... There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, we're never playing Skull Hollow all week. We'll save that for Halloween. We'll save it for Halloween. So I don't know about you, but after that crazy adventure that we went on, I need a more boring job. You know? Like, all that violence and death and carnage, I'm just getting too old for that stuff, man. Let's just get a nice, easy bureaucracy job. You know what I mean? Yeah, border control, yeah. Yeah, glory to a Trotska. Exactly. How about No, I'm Not a Human? We played that. It's pretty good. Papers, Please, what's this about? We run... You know, we're just an office guy. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. I've seen Kanata play this yet. Glory to a Trotska. Remember, glory to a Trotska. All right. So it's November 23rd, 1982. That's all we gotta know. All we gotta know. Okay. Stamp passports, entry visa, return documents to entrance. Entry is restricted to Trotskin citizens only. Deny all foreigners. Pay attention to passport nationality. Shutter, booth, blah, blah, blah. Border checkpoint, opens at last. Families to reunite. The weather. All right, put that like there. We don't really need it. Okay. Alrighty. All right, sir. You're clear. Glory to a Trotska. Okay, next. All right. All right, sir. Sir, you are a foreigner. Please leave before we beat your ass. Glory to a Trotska. All right. Sir, you are a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. All right, sir. Welcome home. Glory to Atrotska. All right, sir. Thank you for showing up. Glory to Atrotska. Did you take any of the complimentary donuts? You know what? Whatever. It's fine. All right. Sir, you're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. Ma'am, you are a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. Took all the complimentary donuts. Oh, god damn it! Alright. Ma'am, you're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. Ever interested in streaming Daggerfall, specifically Unity version, since you can mod it and has smoother controls? Maybe. You remind me of donuts, thank you. Alright, sir. Welcome home. Glory to Atrotska. Oh, thank God. Now my shift's over. Hell yeah. God damn it. I have 25 bucks. Took all the donuts. Go Debbie. Go Debbie. See, the checkpoints are a success. We're doing pretty good. I know before this I was cleaning crime scenes in the United Countries. Now I wish I was back there. Okay. From today, foreigners with a valid passport permitted to enter. Your booth's inspection hardware is now installed. Check all passport information carefully for discrepancies. Deny any entry inconsistent information. Enter inspect mode using the red button on your desk. While inspecting, highlight 2 pieces of discrepant information for their options. As postponed by the Ministry of Admission Rules and Regulations, study the rule book closely. Glory to Atrotska. Highlight 2 pieces of discrepant information from the inspect mode. Rule book, audio transcript, bullets, bulletin storage, date, time. Okay. All right. Well, what's the rule book? Must be current. Okay. Okay. Expires 84. Mail. Yeah, looks about right. Okay. All right, sir. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. Okay. What is the date? That's the 2nd. She has time. All right. All right, ma'am. You're allowed in. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. Oh, man, fuck you. Okay. Sir? Sir, you are a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. All right. All right, there we go. Matching. Okay. All right, ma'am. Welcome home. Glory to Atrotska. Damn it. Okay, Republica. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, sir. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. All the foreigners telling each other don't even bother going to Atrotska. The front office guy keeps threatening to beat her ass. All right, I'm going to just store that for later. 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right, ma'am. Welcome home. Glory to Atrotska. Can you call ice in this game? Yeah, your job is basically being ice. Okay. Wait a minute, this looks completely different. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Dude, can you kill that guy already? How do you miss? Oh shit, no, he's dead. Oh, god damn it. You cut my day early. Oh, thanks a lot, asshole. Ah. Colichian agitator suspected. So we gotta be super mean to the Colichians. How'd you let that happen? It's not my fucking job to guard the fence. I'm here at the checkpoint. Alright. Entry for non-citizens is now regulated. All foreigners require a valid entry ticket. Verify information for a stamping passport, entry visa, and returning all documents to entrance. Missing documents can be correlated by highlighting a counter and pertinent entry room rulebook. Okay. Fucking assholes. Which version of First Blood do you like more? I like the movie. Okay. Okay, import. Let me check here. Yeah, looks about right to me. Entry ticket, valid. Yep, today. All right, ma'am. I think I also have to mark the ticket, too. There we go. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. All right, ma'am. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Atrotska. All right. Okay, let me make sure here. It says it's United Federation. Yep, Shingleton. Okay. Expires next year. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Where's your ticket? That's what I fucking thought. All right, here we go. All right, ma'am. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to a Trotska. Yeah, ticket just expired. It expires today. It's a one-day ticket. Generation Kill video get pulled? Yeah, it got pulled because of HBO. Great, now we lose our coffee privileges. Why is everyone giving me these things? Alright. Let me make sure you fucking... Say from Impor. Enkyo, okay. Expires... 2 years from now. Wait a minute. Just be sure. Alright, good. Okay. Alright. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to a Trotska. I'm not gonna do that. Picture's wrong. It's not wrong, just different hairstyle. Alright. That picture's wrong, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like you. Damn it. Alright. Please leave before we put your balls in a vice grip. Glory to a Trotska. That was Hong Kong game. Actually, really fun. Alright. Antigra. Alright, matches up. Yeah, seems about right. Okay. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to a Trotska. Yeah, music for Mr. In-Between video got muted and the outro. Yeah, I did that. Because otherwise it would freak the fuck out at me and go like, actually, we may just completely demonetize it. It's like, alright, I'll just mute the audio then. Okay. Yeah, Dan, I think it's wrong. Get the fuck out. Yeah, and Frank. I like the movie version better too. I do wish the film, they did film the scene of why Tiso hated Vietnam vets. The dad was a soldier and thought Rainbow and those like him ruined previous vets. Alright. So Republia. Yep, okay. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to a Trotska. Where is it? Oh man, where? Yeah, where's your passport? I can't. Yeah, it's a silly guy, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we have to choose between heating and food. No, we can go a day without food. It's fine. Also, what the fuck? Like, did the price of food go up? God damn it. I see Amazon Rocket blew up on Launchpad. Yeah. Alright. Stricter credential requirements have been instituted. Etruscan citizens must show their ID card. Foreigners must secure and present valid entry permit. Entry tickets are no longer sufficient. New chapter detailing document features been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any applicant discrepant documents. Refer to the audio transcript to correlate entrance statement. Glory to Etrotska. Alright. I've gone days without food and days without heat. Alright. Entry permit. Enter by... Alright. Alright. Seems about right there. Okay. Alright. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Etrotska. Succession video when also Amazon pulling a Roman yet. Okay. 2 months. Yeah. Wait a minute, 2 months. That's a long time for a visit. You know what? Fine. Nothing suspicious. Okay. Alright. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Etrotska. This kind of dystopia story? Oh, yeah, it's a heavy dystopia. Invalid name. Oh, god damn it. I started reading the comics and my blind ass just noticed the link, and I'll never forget what happened to the small robot. Alright, one sec. One sec. United Federation, yeah. Entry permit's missing. Yeah, see, unfortunately, ma'am, we don't do that anymore. We now have entry permits instead of tickets. If you don't leave right now, I will have your ass beaten. Please leave. Basically working for a Soviet Republic, yeah. And not a very happy one. Alright. Alright. Make absolutely sure. Alright, there we go. Okay. Everything's in order. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Etrotska. Let's come up to you. I have a question for you. Every foreigner comes through Etrotska leaves with a black eye. You want to explain yourself? Republican quotes. Listen, man, I'm not into the rebellion thing, okay? I'm here to do my job. You know, that can be the thinking man's thing. I'm just trying to make a day to day. All right. You're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Glory to Etrotska. Invalid expiration date. Oh man, fuck you. Okay. Make absolutely sure. United Federation. Yeah, Great Rapid. Yep, it's all good. Okay. Alright, you're a foreigner. Please leave before I beat your ass. Blah, blah, blah. We'll go to Etrotska. Finally got Ninja Gaiden 4 playing on hard. Man, blocking and dodging feels so weak as I'm too used to games with parry animation cancels. Names don't match. All right. Please fingerprint yourself here. Okay, let me see here. Yep, okay. Unfortunately, sir, you disgust me, and your attempts to manipulate me have been jotted down. I will also be claiming sexual harassment against you if you ever come to my booth again. Please get the fuck out. God damn it, George. George, I'm 2 warnings in. I'm on my last. Don't fucking do this to me. Just go home, George. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Whatever. My boy. Documents look proper. Let him in. I'm on 2 warnings. All right. The fuck is... Oh, yeah, it's the identity card, yeah. Should be fine. Let me make absolutely sure, though. Paradisina... Fardisto district? Do we have a Fardisto district? I mean, okay. Let me make absolutely sure here. I mean, okay. I'll trust this. I'll trust this. So, nose is different. It might be a mild one. Let me see here. Yeah, matching. Matching. All right, she's good. Water to a Trotska. Get the fuck out of my face. Let me see here. God damn it. You need a passport. Well then, why are you, like, bugging me about it? Just go home. I don't care. I better make good money off that. Son's sick, need medicine. Rent has gone up. Damn it. Well, you know what? We can live a day without heat. It's fine. It's fine. Vince Lestrade, girlfriend killed in jealous rage. Republican. Trackstar wanted for murder. Vince Lestrade's whereabouts unknown. Has likely fled Republia. Gotta pay attention to that face. In fact, Despot in this game made a point the word comrade is not to be used because Trotska is based off East Germany rather than Russia. Yeah. You're not authorized to detain suspicious individuals. Interrogate discrepancies to enable detention option. Glory to a Trotska. Alright. So no new shake up to the paperwork. It's gonna be a whole thing. Alright. Just shut up. Stop talking. Okay. Face is a little bit different, but that might just be hair. Yeah, that's just hairstyle. Okay. Okay. Glory to a Trotska. Get the fuck out of my face. Invalid ID number. That wasn't fucking invalid. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Fucking make absolutely sure. There we go. Okay. Fucking, let me check the Republia. Fucking, god damn it. Where's, there it is. La Saranda. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Who's invalid? Always check ID number and names. Alright, there we go. Fine. Alright. One quick second here. Technically, he's not doing anything wrong. Do you have any money? No? You could have paid your way out of this, dude. I was willing to take the hit. After seeing you play this, I think you want illegals in your beautiful Trotsky country. God damn it, dude. The passport. The passport is fucking basic shit. You know you're supposed to have a passport. It's a foreign country. You know why they took away your passport? Because you're bugging me. Get the fuck out of here. Go. You don't even get a proper stamp. I messed that stamp up on purpose. Yeah, always bring bribe money. Alright. Okay. Make absolutely sure. There we go. Absolutely sure. Nope. Alright, there we go. Good. Glory to Trotsky. Get the fuck out of my face. I hate foreigners. Beat your ass. Don't make me take out the book. Alright. Visiting, yeah, sure, yeah. Talk about your mother, blah, blah, blah. Go and suck each other's cocks behind the goddamn alleyway. Okay, name is fine. Night Federation's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go away, leave me alone. Incorrect purpose response? I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. Okay. Okay. Oh. Matching data. Matching. Matching. Says for transit. Told her her thing said transit, but she said visiting. Well, you know what? She should be more interesting. I mean, they put me out here when I explicitly say I don't give a shit about these people. God damn it. I'm gonna start letting terrorists in. Okay, he's here to immigrate. Okay, there we go. I'm fine, fuck it. Yeah, welcome in. I don't care. Yay. Bro's man's away from demanding their lunch money. Maybe the woman wanted to flash a titty. Yeah, see? Make me give a shit about whether these people live or die. I get taken behind the woodshed, get 9 by 18 behind the year. You made me take out the goddamn book. Okay. Where's the entry permit? What? Lady, why do you think that's a big deal on my end? That's a different checkpoint with a different guy. She gives you a token? Well, you know what? You know what the problem with that is? I'm on 3 strikes. If I do any more, I get in trouble. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you went into beautiful Etrotska, provide the incentive. Exactly. Just get the goddamn paperwork. Okay, visiting relative, 2 months. Makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Matching. God damn it. Your name's spelled wrong. Alright, give me... Here. Alias. Okay. Okay. Skin of your fucking ass, lady. I'll be dead if I go back. Lady, that sounds like a you problem. I don't get paid enough. Oh, I made $5. Hell yeah. And not enough money for food or heat. Damn. Well, looks like we're sleeping cold and hungry tonight. I do a max volume after you yelling at it, turn it down. Consider leading a metal band. Make sure Label Institute, a special program to control immigrant labor. Travelers entering for work require valid work pass. Okay. MOA citation, always taking out of the book way too much, being rude to the people. Okay, work pass. So much paperwork, god damn it. Okay. Mina Stavatsky. At a glance, it all looks alright. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Okay. You're good. Get the fuck out. Be like, not for broadcast, you're poor and your family hate you, but you do a fine job at work. I'm gonna get the sash that says good job. Hey, wait a minute, I know you. Food service. Anya Piovnova. So food service is a lie, right? You're just a whore? Okay. Let me make absolutely sure everything's lining up here. Okay. Everything looks good. Okay. Alright. Say, what? Man named Donnie Ludumi promised me and my sister good work in a Trotska. I do not trust him. I'm afraid he'll take my passport and force me to work at a brothel. He is in line today. Please do something. I mean, I don't care about that, so... Passing through. A couple days. Okay. Make absolutely sure. Yeah, sir. Documents expired. So you just made it worse on yourself, sir. You just tried to lie to me and say it was an error. If you didn't try to lie to me, I might have done something for you. But since you did, I'm going to have your ass beaten. Willie's voice, the race war starts now. Okay, immigrants, immigrate forever. Okay, good. Okay. All right, sir, welcome to your new home. Please get the fuck out of my face. God damn it, Georgie. Okay, listen. Since I have no warnings today, this is only because I have no warnings today. I swear to God, dude. If I get fired, I'll have you killed. Just get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Okay. Immigrant. Let me see here. Matching. 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 My boy got in. Only because I had no warnings. If I had any warnings, he can go fuck himself. He can try again later. Alright, ma'am. Go. Leave. What are you talking about? Invalid issuing city. Ah, god damn it. I didn't check it. Okay. Wait a minute. Man named Luda. Donnie Ludum promised me and my sister good work. So... God damn, there's a lot of paper here. Okay. Yeah, you're Dari Ludum. Alright, sir. Please stay still while we shock your balls. Alright. Manufacturing. 90 days. Yeah, 3 months. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Roman Kochkin. Okay. Okay, that all lines up. That all lines up. Okay, okay, let me check the rule book. I'm just killing time till my shift ends. Yeah, get going, going. Getting shocked in the testicles hurts unless it's very low voltage. Well, it's supposed to hurt. Wait, you think we're doing that for fun? We're gonna torture that motherfucker. Okay, purpose, only to visit. Duration of stay. Stay a few months, 3 months, okay. Matching data. Okay. 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 Clear. Man, the guards are having fun. That is true. You know what the worst part of all this is? I know Pietrev is fucking my wife. I know that asshole is. Alright, couple months. He said... Oh, god damn it. Alright, that was not on me. Son of a bitch. Alright, what do we not need? No, you know what? No, yeah, you know what? This is about fitting. Okay. You can live with being cold. Yeah, but there's no point if they're still hungry. Alright. Yeah, plot twist, it was Georgie that's cucking you. Greston checkpoint officer nabs mastermind. Human trafficking ring shut down. See, that should be a bonus, right? I should have gotten a bonus from that. I did a good job. Yeah, we're gonna lose our utilities. So take more thorough inspection. Search scanner in your system has been installed. Kolechian extremists are suspected in yesterday's bombing. Search all Kolechians for approving their entry. Correlate pertinent entry in rulebook with violating information to enable further option. Correlate discovered weapons and contraband rulebook entry. Okay. Hey, terrorists, can you get me next time? This job sucks. Okay. Let me see here. Matching. Matching. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Let me see here. Okay. You've been selected for a random search. Please step into the butthole raper. That's my personal name for it. Whether that's a professional name, I don't care. You're not from here. I don't care whether you think I'm a good person. All right, now I have this blackmail of you, ma'am. Thank you very much. I will sell this on the internet once that becomes a thing. Glory to Otrotska. All right. Immigrants. Matching. Matching. Make sure this is up to date. There we go. Okay. Please step into the scanner. I will take pictures of your penis for my own personal gain. If I'll make bank after the curtain comes down. Okay. Damn it. He's got to make me take out the goddamn rule book. Okay. All right. All right, guards, whoop his ass. Dude, human trafficking thing yet? Probably, I don't know. All these names and faces bleed together. I'm pretty sure I did. It says human trafficking ring shut down. Okay. Okay, Republia. Make sure Shingleton's actually from there. Guards, please whoop his ass. Go meet Sergey and you'll let his girlfriend through. Alright. Alright. I swear to God, if you people lie to me. If you people lie to me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Should be in the clear. Wait a minute, unless you're not. Okay. You just squeaked out of this by the skin of your ass. She doesn't have papers? Well, she's an actual Trotskin. Oh, but it was a tranny. We got tricked by a tranny. Okay. Work. 6 months. You just lied to me. You just fucking lied to me. But she said 6 months. You know what? And transcripts on the microphone. Don't lie to me. They were not clear for entry. Fuck you. They lied to me. You don't have a passport. I'm surrounded by the incompetent and the dishonest. All right, let me see here. Okay, a couple of weeks. Okay, 14 days. Okay. All right, sir, step into the scanner so we can take a picture of your penis and use it to blackmail you later. Looks like that pedo from LA Noir. All right. Always make me get the goddamn book. Yeah, which pedo, yeah. He's way too muscular for what his face shows. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. You know what? Here. Get this out of the way. He would have given you money. Well, guess what? I was on 2 strikes. And also, he made me get the book out. Alright, now I have a picture of your penis to use for my own purposes. 3 months? Yeah, that lines about lines up, yeah. Yeah, okay. You're good. You're good. Please, just go home. I don't care where home is, just leave me alone. You fuck young boys, Valdez. Alright. Okay, field aviation, 60 days, 2 months. Everything's looking about right here. Okay. Yeah, sir, whatever, man. Your last one. Fuck it, come in. I don't give a shit. How many pictures of penises do you have? I have a lot. Yeah, invalid expiration date. I don't even care, man. Last one of the day. Who gives a fuck? Family needs medicine. Wife, son, mother-in-law, uncle. Oh, I think our aunt died. You know what? I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Rent, penalties, savings. Yeah, makes sense. So, I could theoretically try to save a family member. Or really, I could just let nature take its course. I mean, yeah, don't worry about it. Exactly. Frankly, if the rest of my family's not working, that says a lot more about them. It's like, what, I'm supposed to carry everybody off a fucking job like this? Collections filed a formal complaint. Diplomat will arrive today for high-level discussions. Automatic searches of collection citizens are no longer authorized. Diplomats require only a passport and valid diplomatic authorization to enter. Refer to the rulebook for updated document information. Okay. If too many people die, you get thrown in the gulag. Well, listen. I can just keep my wife alive. We can just, you know, get the rest of the family somehow. Authorized name, diplomatic entity of a Council of Nations member. Okay. Make absolutely sure here. I must have a seal. Well, you know what? That seal doesn't look right. Oh, okay. It was Colecchia, right? They're the ones throwing a tantrum. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Fuck it, whatever. You're probably a diplomat. I mean, you look very diplomatic. So, do whatever bitchy fucking thing you gotta do. I don't care. Seal looked off. No, just an alternate version of the seal. Okay. Transit. 2 weeks. Okay. Are you a tranny? Alright, get in the scanner. Gonna take pictures of your penis. My friend, you lost the genetic lottery and a half. Or you know what? If you're in oh, shit. No, actually, you're good. Yeah. If you're in Korea, you probably do pretty well. Damn it. I hit the... Damn it. I hit the red one by mistake. Fuck. You know what? They can just come back tomorrow. Okay, 2 weeks. Yeah, matching. Matching. Yeah, fine, whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can't double stamp. You know, that's bullshit. Everyone makes mistakes. All right. Lenetsky via Veniamin. Hard to pronounce name, whatever. Okay, good. 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 What did the transcript say? It wasn't listing. Few weeks. Good. Okay. You are all good. Go on in. Your brother doesn't make mistakes, but you know what? He's dead. Working real estate, it's kind of like DMV. How'd you double stamp? Corman Drex. So I'm supposed to let him through? Like, he can just have his paperwork right. So many trains trying to get into a communist country. Okay. 2 days. Yeah, makes sense. Let me see. Yeah. Matching. 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 Okay. So, get the fuck in, I guess. Buy up all my fucking properties. Get jobs other than a goddamn border checkpoint. My kids can't even afford medicine. Okay, Vimli Dejovsky. Let me see here. Yep. Okay. Work for a year. What was it? Yeah, there we go. Surveying, yeah. Yeah, year, yeah. Okay. Okay, sir. Come on in. If you perform any terrorist attacks, I will have you killed. Alright, come on. Okay, visit. 2 weeks. Okay. You look a little bit different. That might just be the mustache. Alright, come on. Fingerprint. So, Alexandros is Kaitis? Yeah. You know, here. Yeah, fingerprints don't match. Guards, turn his penis inside out manually. See, I like to act like the guards work for me, and I get to be like a henchman, like from the capitalist movies. I think it's kind of fun. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Wasn't filled. Yep. Okay. Date of birth. Making sure. I'm just pretending to do my job at this point because it's close to the end of the day. And the longer I take on this, the less I have to take for others. I deny that guy. Stay here like an old-time plantation owner. Okay. Okay. Creston. Everyone here lies to me. Deny him his rights. Oh my god. Man, we have to choose between like food and medicine? Fuck that. You know what? Obviously it's pay for heat. Obviously that's the issue there. We'll pay for heat. Top level Colochian exposes Trotskin spy. Missing from post, presumed dead. We made $10. Fucking go. Corman directs. Our recovery agent, Ministry of Information, has been compromised. Ministry of Admission has offered its services as liaison. Expect a possible drop later today. Denying him his rights to employee had any rights to begin with. Fuck do you want? Kalensk? To make a good position, they send me here. This is thanks I get. But yeah, dude, you're a fucking guard. You get to shoot people. Small bonus when you detain people. More you detain, more they give me for processing. $5 credits for my bonus for every 2 people you detain. I mean, I need money. I like money. Oh, train jokes. Remember that one rant post some dude made about Yahtzee's paper police vid having a no trans sign where he insists on how he makes her suck his dick. He suck her dick, yeah. Okay. So obviously we gotta be like ultra fucking scrutiny here. Because I want to get paid. Damn it, wrong one. Move here. Damn it. It's gotta be something. Oh, you know what? You don't look very masculine to me. Fuck. Fine, you win. Or do you? Antigra. Damn it. Okay, fine, you win. Immigration date? Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. You saved my ass. What? What do you mean? But... Dude, get the fuck out of here. Alright, here we go. I wanted to detain him. I need that bonus. Okay, a few months. What's a few months? Alright, you know what? Fits. Okay. Damn it. Fine, you're good. So decline takes priority, yeah. Alright, next. Invalid expiration date? Man, fuck you. Pretend to be Ministry of Information, but it's a lie. If they ask for documents, give these instead. Okay, so here we go. Came to work. Wait, if you came to work, you need the work permit. That's not... Okay. If it says it's cleared, fine. I'm not paid enough. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Alright. I was about to have you raped, my friend. I was about to have you raped like you've never been raped before. Invalid sex? God damn it. I need your passport. Okay, that's already making me Latvia. Yeah, sex is always valid, yeah. Well, I'm not noticing anything off. Okay. Alright, come on in. Ma'am? You got me a cog in the machine, just be something else. Man, I'm not paid enough to care. As long as I don't see my bribe, I don't give a shit. Alright, here we go. Name seems right. Okay. 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 1 year. Okay, okay, okay. You're the one person so far that has not pissed me off. Okay. Expiration's off? Nah, it was right. It was okay. Bribe. Okay. Drex Corman. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where was... I have it buried somewhere. That's my point. Like, do I get rid of him? Like... Fuck it, I don't have time. The papers are wrong? How is he wrong? Yeah, flip the page. Invalid district. Nope, everything's matching. Yeah, that's for story path yet. So do I let him in? Because, I mean, like, I can just let him in. I can just let him in. Do you want to be government boy or Ezek boy? I mean, right now his papers look like they match up. So, I'm letting him in. Where's been government greedy and paranoid? Help us free Atroshka from shackles. Order of Ezek Star. How am I supposed to fucking know what this is? On the upside, I took a bribe. That's pretty dope. Fuck it. Let's keep them alive. Welchia cleans house, tax zone. Rounded disappearances blamed on faulty evidence. Yeah, so I can get medicine. It's like $5. Yeah. Divisional Authority of East Greston operations visit today. Maintain your best behavior. How am I supposed to care about who the fucking Grestons are? That's a long-ass walk to the office. There we go. Who are you? Yeah. Oh, he's your boss? Ah. 14 citation, practice mistake to rely on lottery. Let this motivate you. I return here on 10 days. I'll put it right up there. He's a state official. You can suck my dick. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. This job sucks. I hate this job. I hate it here. Why couldn't I have been the guy to invent Tetris? You know where that motherfucker's at now? He's in America. He's living it up. He's living the good life. Me? I'm stuck here. With these douchebags. You know, I invented Tetris first. On the office computers. I was fucking around. I was trying to make malware to take the computers down so I get an early day home. Guess what happened? I didn't get to make Tetris. Incorrect purpose response. He said he was visiting. Fuck you. Alright. Expired passport. Sir, don't lie to me. America, they have medicine for all your family. No passport. Commissar Loli been spewing anti-party sentiments out of work. Do we need to send some officials to your home? Fucking do it, man. I don't think my life could get any worse. Get the fuck out of here. I will have you killed. Shoot that nigga. There we go. Now go to your job, your family hates you, man. Life was easier for you when you were British and a radio host in a small town. Perfect system. So some hippie Western crowd started singing about balloons. Now they're tearing down a beautiful wall. It took us a whole day to build. Okay. Just visiting, couple months. Yeah. Okay. Matching. Come on in. +5 there? It's for every 2. You need an entry permit. Don't do that again. Never do that again. Okay. So, accurate, work. Let me check. 90 days. Yep. She works on fishing. What kind of job is fishing? Read the sign. No chunguses. All right. Now get the fuck out of my booth. How am I supposed to read this, asshole? There we go. Stephanie Gratari? Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Okay. Matching. They look different. Fingerprints. Commissar Lolly, parties found incriminating evidence among your communication. Someone named Chat. Your wife is now forfeit to the party. You may keep your dying uncle. That's fine. She got fucking Pietrov anyway. Fingerprints don't match. Tell it to the security. I don't give a fuck. Magic Angels all have wrong papers. You cannot let them in. I think he said they come by tomorrow. Visiting. 30 days. Okay, match. Match. And match. Okay, sir. If you ever bother me again or see me on the street, I'm going to kill you. I will eat your babies in front of you. Valid expiration date. Fuck you, invalid. Better not have... Okay, last warning, no penalty. Okay. Trotska, there we go. Okay. Should be fine. I don't care. Whatever. Lie to a Trotska. Yeah. It's all a lie. It's all a lie, man. No expiration. What do you mean invalid expiration date? I clicked the thing, and it says it's fine. President requested. Where are you from? Orbistan? Okay. Well, you know what? I don't recognize Orbistan as a real place, but you know what? Fine, whatever. Just go on through. Been checking your clock? I clicked the clock. And validation, say, suck my dick. I don't care. Fuck this job. Hey, you know what? No one gets medicine. No one wants to work for their food? Fuck you. And we only recognize Cobra Stan here. Yeah. Breaking into MOA offices to compromise their documents, ceiling plates. Nothing important was stolen, but intelligence suggests counterfeiters have already begun forging official Etruscan documents. Double check that valid required documents contain valid seals. Correlate missing or wrong seals against the appropriate entries in the documents chapter. God damn it, they're gonna make me open the book again. Okay, Stephanie something. Okay. Let me check the documents. This is the entry permit. Already. I opened the goddamn day. Do we have food? It's government's fault for not providing bread lines. You're gonna open the book and like it. Okay, proper seal. 12 weeks. Matching. Okay. You are fine. I need your passport, dumbass. Well, then why do I care? Why are you even in my line? You go to the service desk at customer service. It's literally called customer service. We had to rename it from Conrad Service. Look at this way. You have less work to do if they have a forged document. That is true. I can just send the guards after them. Thank you. I'm trying, man. They won't let me break the rules like that. Like, you know how easy it would be if I said, oh, they threatened to pull a gun on me in the booth? Oh, I'd abuse the fuck out of that power. Expired passport. Like that lady. I could say she threatened to pull a gun on me because she has an expired passport. They would never believe her. There's no cameras here. She does have an expired passport. I'm telling half the truth. Entry permit. Oh. I apologize, friend. I did not know. Shit. Right, I already marked him as bad. I have to let the other one in. Okay, 3 months. Visits. Commissar Loli, booth is laced with microphones. We're confiscating your guns. Okay, matching. All right, documents, entry permits. Forged document. Detained. Yeah, on purpose, didn't you? No, I forgot that was the other guy. Okay, Ellen Halovska. All right, she doesn't need a permit. Make sure that's in order. Yep. Yep. Picture's off on this one. Fingerprints. Yep. All right, you're going to be gang raped by 50 men. Any children you birth as a result are not recognized as Trotskyan citizens. They will be used in our NKVD program, also known as NKVD for Tots. First agent was denied. Second one come in 3 days. Do not make the same mistake. Motherfucker, get their paperwork in order. You have forgeries. Comrade Lolly, the customer service KGB would take me to a concentration camp. I don't give a fuck. It's not my fault. You got your paperwork in order. Get the fuck out. Okay, matching. Matching. 3 months. Okay, okay. Make sure that seal is in order. It is not. Once again, god damn it. Detained. So that gives you a drawing if you let him live long enough. Well, you know what? If he survives, that's up between him and God. I saw a Korean action movie, The Man from Nowhere. Highly recommend it. It's very good. It's very good. All right, let's see here. All right, matching, 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 matching. All right, you seem good. These East German porn videos are wild, comrade. Invalid weight, smuggler, possible smuggler admitted. I don't care. Let him in. You think I give a shit if this place falls apart? I don't. I get paid nothing. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Actions have consequences. I forgot about that. Oh, my son died. Oh, my uncle's dead. Oh. Ooh, hell yeah. Entire family's gone? No, they're not. I'm alive. Ministry of Labor focuses on Trotsky's future growth. Workers are expected to support large, healthy families. Position will be filled by someone more appropriate. Glory to a Trotsky. But I mean, I'm alive. Yeah, mother-in-law's still alive. Exactly. This shows you can't have a family to take care of. Alright, but there you go. That's Papers, Please. Text said very sick family members will die on the next day. They had medicine. Bunch of whiners. There you go. That's Papers, Please. Very, very good game. Pretty much like the originator of the check your paperwork game. Like, yeah, as far as I'm aware, this was the first one. Yeah, because like the whole gimmick for the game is obviously doing the paperwork, and it is meant to be as tedious and boring as humanly possible. Ironically, that is what makes it really fun. Papers, Please is actually a very good game. And yeah, there's a bunch of routes you can go down that do completely different things. Like, you can just become an absolute government lapdog. Like, one of the funnier joke endings is if you're too good at your job, you get fired. I'm not even kidding. You save up too much money because you're too good at what you do. So people start noticing it, and you actually get punished for having too much money. I think it has to do with like how often you're able to buy certain luxuries, if you're able to upgrade consistently, a whole bunch of stuff like that. You can, in fact, just become a corrupt piece of shit and just take any bribe to let people in, because even if you get dinged for a citation, you have the money to make up for it. You also have, of course, the revolutionary storyline, which is you help take down the government by letting in all the rebels. In our defense, it was the fault of the Kalachia people. That is very true. Yeah, too much money ending is the Isaac giving you a gift. Yeah. It's like a Trotsko wants to die. It's based off late Soviet Union history, which is, yeah, basically them speedrunning to death. Yeah, you can unlock endless mode if you're a lapdog. Yeah. Yeah, crab mentality. But yeah, very, very good game. Very good game. It is a classic in a lot of ways. Like I said, it is intentionally designed to be as tedious and boring as possible. Yeah, I think get audit if you take the 1,000 credit from Ezek. Do you know 2 games from the Mama series released on GOG? What's your thoughts on Square releasing more of their old games on GOG? I want Parasite Eve. Release Parasite Eve, you fucks. Also, if you're too honest and give the MOI agent the Ezek thing, he goes very interesting and you instantly die. Yep, because he assumes you're a traitor. There's a lot of really good satire in this. It's very, very fun. Like, it's one of those games where I still think it just, everything about it works so well, and it's kind of hard to find anything that's even close to the same level of quality. Like, I know that sounds weird to say about a game that's literally all about fiddling around with paperwork, but everything in the game works. Like, there's never a point in the game where you fuck up and it's not your fault. Like, if you ever make a mistake, it's because you fucked up and didn't see a detail, because the details are intentionally made to be as, like, mind-numbing and confusing as possible. Update. A lot of playing a modern classic. Yeah, Kalachia are not people. They're inferior to a Trotska. Yeah. I feel like the person who made this game lived under the Soviet Union and how shitty it was. It's like the best part about it, I think the reason why, like I said, it all works and everything just feels fair, they're based off actual procedure that the Soviet Union used for their border patrol. I'm not kidding. A lot of the stuff you do in the game is shit they literally did. That's why it gets so confusing and like all over the place and like, wait a minute, but I was supposed to do this, I was supposed to do that. Because they literally did that. It gets so hilariously bureaucratic, it's not even funny. We didn't even get long enough to where you really have to start scrambling to keep the rules in mind. Have you heard of Outlying Islands? Really nasty body horror games on Steam. I need to download an English translation patch to understand things. Huh, could be cool. Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. Other games like this, Quarantine Zone, I'm Not Human, even compared to this. Quarantine Zone's too easy. Like, it's too easy. Once you understand even the basics of how to spot the infection, you can sail through the game easy. Like, you basically have to try to fuck up a playthrough of Quarantine Zone. I Am Not Human is very, very cryptic to the point of kind of being unfair. You know, like, the way you actually spot the infected is you have to talk to them, but you only have, like, a day to try to talk to them before you start running into them killing your survivors. Like, I Am Not Human is very, very good on a narrative standpoint, but as a game, it has some contradictions. Yeah, you can try to play as morally as you can, Papers, Please. Yeah, you can try, but you're going to lose. Yeah, the guy who made the game is American. His wife was either Korean or Indonesian. A good thing in this game is you and your family leave to a better country. Yep. It didn't even get into the absurd levels of bureaucratic paperwork. Yeah, no, we didn't even... It was already getting pretty bad. That's not even a fifth. I'm not kidding. You have to juggle like 20 papers by the end of the game. Yeah, Quarantine Zone basically has no consequence, yeah. Like, Papers, Please is just... I don't think there's really any game that can ever be Papers, Please. You've had a few that try it, you know, Quarantine Zone, obviously, No, I'm Not Human. You have Death and Taxes, which tries to be a more satirical, dark fantasy take on it, where you're basically the Grim Reaper choosing who dies. And that's not bad. But all of them kind of fail that fundamental misunderstanding of what makes Papers, Please work, in that Papers, Please never tries to trick you. It tells you up front everything. Like, you can, like I said, if you are somebody that's really good at spotting details, you can get through the game pretty easy. Because at that point, it becomes about how fast you are doing it. Yeah, Commissar Lloyd, for your efforts to expose chat to a Trotsky and the world around it, we're rewarding you the right to send one person to the gulag. I'm going to hold on to that. I mean, people already forget about I'm Not Human. The wiki's not even updated after the first DLC. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a really cool world, really cool story, but the rules just don't give it that edge that makes you want to replay it. Yeah, the fun's trying to remember the 20 rules it gives you. Exactly. Yeah, the Beholder series is basically the father of Papers, Please, a little bit. So in other words, the American guy who made this game based off his wife's experience on a communist country. Ooh, send me. I volunteer. But yeah, no, like I said, it's a lot like when games try to do the Soulsborne thing. They never understand what really makes Souls work, and that Souls games are very upfront with you about how to do everything. Like, is this boss giving you trouble? There's another solution you're not seeing that can trivialize it. All the levels are more interconnected than you think. You know, a lot of stuff like that. A lot of little gameplay... just a lot of little gameplay details that rise it above just the archetype of its genre. They must reward this behavior by the end of the week. Rebels and Papers, Please expect you to die for the cause just like them. Yep. And Career based the game off his experience working on a passport check on an airport. Yep. And funny, the USSR tried to save itself with a Reformation policy, but then blew it all up with hardliners trying to coup the government. All of the annexed states saw that and were like, fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm Not Human has to be artificial restriction that I hate. Yeah. Hey, give me your gun and your badge. You're suspended. Take some time with your loving family. I've seen Persona 6 leak? Yeah. That game, funny enough, was inspired by TSA agents. But yeah, I mean, it's just a great game. Like, I mean, it really is one of those games where I really don't think we're going to get anything like it. It's like Disco Elysium, you know what I mean? You can have stuff that's imitating it. You can have stuff inspired by it, but it's just not going to be the same thing. It's a literal lightning in a bottle. I mean, they made a game about pushing papers fun. I was playing it up sounding super dead inside and like just out of my mind bored, but that's the mindset they're expecting you to have in the game. Like, the fun in the game is that you are bored shitless because you're just looking at papers over and over and over again. Like, it's one of those things where repetition makes it more fun. I mean, obviously they have like really interesting stories and characters too. I mean, you know. Yeah, isn't there that new Disco Elysium game with spies? Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but that's one of those things where I'm looking at it and I'm like, but is it going to be Disco Elysium? You know, it's... Some things just can't be what came before. But yeah, very, very, very good night. Very good night. Better Than Dead, actually pretty damn fun. Just a little bit more meat on those bones, make it a million times better. Papers, Please, obviously fucking classic. Feels like people want to keep adding more to Papers, Please. They want to reinvent the wheel. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to add more, but the problem is, are you adding more to the detriment of what makes the formula fun? Yeah, I've enjoyed Zero Parade so far. Comrade Conrad, you've accumulated too much wealth and are no longer one of the people. Step into the noose, Kulak. That's literally one of the endings. And it's a lot better than Dustborn. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I love Crime Scene Cleaner. I like to pretend to be this tired guy doing his job. Yeah, Crime Scene Cleaner is pretty fun. My only real issue with that is I'd like there to be a bit more shakeups. Like, because you have the first level where you're cleaning up the murder scene, then you find out it was a serial killer apartment. I like that twist. You know, that literally had me go like, holy shit, now I have more work to do. I'll fucking kill you. You know, I like that. I like that mindset Crime Scene Cleaner puts you in. Maybe if once again they add a little bit more gore to where like bodies can fall apart depending on how damaged they are and you have to clean that. That'd be fun. Little stuff like that. I like all the horror stuff in Crime Scene Cleaner though. That was cool. What's the Disco Elysium with Spies game called? It's called Zero Parades for Dead Spies, if I remember right. Idea for Papers, Please, like to add a dating sim VN element to it. It's just not for you to care for your family. Wait, that's just not for broadcast. No, that's actually Valhalla. I'm not even kidding. That's Valhalla. Yeah, likewise, I hope they add stuff like that in the sequel. Yeah. Because, man, Crime Scene Cleaner is really fun. It's just one of those chill-out games. You know, that's a perfect game just to chill out to. Put on a podcast or a show you're trying to catch up on. Perfect game to unwind with. Yeah, Disco Elysium is lightning in a ball that can never be replicated. Yep. Yeah, cleaning Hannibal Lecter's house or something. Yeah. Like I said, a bit more dark humor in the sense of you see something so fucked up and your thought isn't, wow, that's fucked up. It's great. Now I have to clean that. Are you fucking kidding me? It kind of reminds me of Butters getting lost in the U.S. healthcare system episode. Yeah. Esoteric Ebb looks fun. Disco Elysium like with Schizo Cleric. Yeah, that looks fun. That looks like something that's at least more in line with what people want from Disco Elysium. I still need to play Esoteric Ebb, though. Though I hear that of all the Disco likes, that's probably one of the better ones. Because it's trying to do its own thing, but in the style of Disco. Yeah, I'm cleaning some brains off the wall, but I'm going to listen to this podcast and hey, Lolly put out a new video. Yeah. Yeah, clean up like Camp Crystal Lake after a massacre, yeah. And Disco was a game where the communists, lovers, and haters came together to make a game. It's also Not Tonight, where its main plot is the UK being put into the EU. Either way, it's still a shithole. But yeah, like I said, these fun little satire games of making something that's so not fun interesting by just putting it in a new context is great. You know, like Crime Scene Cleaner isn't that fun because it's just cleaning houses, but you're cleaning up dead bodies and shootouts and massacres. Like, that's fun. Papers, Please is about pushing papers, and that's not that fun, but you're working for a Soviet corrupt shithole which kills people daily. It's like, oh, that's great. A lot of little fun stuff with these games. A lot of little fun stuff. But I'm going to call it here. I am super tired. Thank everybody who showed up. Very good night. Very good night. See you guys.